Hello, let's see. Oh, I should probably listen back to the thing. Because the music thing's different, so... it's a bit loud. Because the music thing's different, so... it's a bit loud. Oh! Can't even hear it on the stream. Did I mute it? Oh! Can't even hear it on the stream. Did I mute it? Probably should turn it up a little in OBS, not the app. Probably should turn it up a little. Okay, let's OBS. Listen back. Not the app. Probably should turn it up a little. Oh, okay, you can almost hear it. Back. Not the app. There we go. Oh, you can almost hear it. That might do it. Let's find out. That might do it. Yep, that does it. Alright, perfect. Can I turn it down for me? That might do it. Yep, that does it. Alright, perfect. There we go. Can I turn it down for me? Alrighty. Alright, perfect. Sorry. Oh, yes. Allow me to mute myself. There we go. Alright. As you can see, today is a big day. And the days are gonna continue to be big this week, because we're gonna be speed animating until my hand falls off. We're getting pretty close to that point, by the way. I finished the keyframes for this yesterday. Don't mind them. I had to come to a rude awakening yesterday. I could not avoid animating the human any longer. I've never done it before. I hardly ever even draw humans, or have been drawing humans recently. So this was kind of a... This was rough. This was rough. Don't even worry about it. Just... yeah. The rat guy's more important anyway. I was thinking... Wait, this is an in-between. Why is it yellow? Become green. Oh yeah, you guys can't even see. My frames are different colors. The yellow ones are keyframes. We're gonna do a bit of a... Currently I'm just tracing over where the head was. I don't really have time to do the... Oh, no, not the whole guy. We're basically, it's gonna be a couple of shortcuts from now on. And then she's gonna swing her head back and it's gonna rise up to this. I'm gonna take the little pen thing off. This is what it looks like right now. We're on 8 FPS. My teacher recommended to go for 12. I don't think I'm gonna quite make it for 12, but we're gonna see. We're gonna find out. I finished the first shot that I think we were still working on the last stream. Hold on, let's take a look at... Yeah, I think the swing is gonna work if I add a couple more frames. We're gonna make it work. This is... well, you know how I like to say that. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, and I realized it's a bit of an early stream this time. Not that I've been live. Not that I've been live. Ouch. Okay, I need to turn off the viewer count. There we go. Just put the chat over that. Thank you. There we go. Feel much better? Okay. I don't know about the hand movement. Maybe we could do another... hold it, swing around, because she drops the pen. And it stays there. So just like with this one, we're gonna do a bit of a swing action. I'm doing it with my head, but not that anyone can tell. But you know, yeah, just me. We do a bit of this action. But you know, like I said, we're in a bit of a rush now. Well, I don't think I said that. I think it's in the description. But I need to finish animating this week. And we have 9 shots, one of which is finished. This is the closest to finished. And it has no, well, only a couple in-betweens. So, you know, perhaps you can see why I might be a bit nervous. But I guess, you know, I don't really have to... Like, I'm not gonna die or get kicked out or anything if I miss this deadline, so... I'm not all that stressed about it. Well, I'm terribly stressed because I want to be there, I want to get the feedback and everything like that. Because obviously if you don't turn it in time, you don't get the feedback, and this is one of the courses I was actually kind of excited about. And as you can see, I'm quite... Well, obviously I'm excited about it. I've bit off a huge chunk. Perhaps more than I can chew. No. It's the perfect... I can chew this. I can chew this. I keep telling myself. I keep thinking, but man, I'm gonna run out of, like, hours in the day. Like, it's just, like, physically impossible. But then I remember... I have at least one all-nighter in me for this week. I can do it. Next week I need to start editing because the teacher's available that week and I need to turn it in on Sunday. At the latest, but I have to edit it at school because we have to use Premiere. So, you know, I'm not all that experienced in Premiere. It's probably just gonna be putting the clips together and the sounds and go from there. The camera movement, I guess I'm also gonna do in Premiere. But what else has gone on in my life recently? I mean, it's just this, to be honest. I have been stressing. But I guess it's kind of part of it, isn't it? Part of the suffering is the... I mean, part of the art is the suffering. I guess part of the suffering is the art. Yeah. You know what? I sign that. Since I went live so early, we're gonna find out if this is gonna be another one of those River Star streams. I don't think anyone was there, but or anyone's seen it. Just me, but I was talking to myself and drawing, or well, struggling with the River Star redesign. For like, I think someone commented the amount, but I think they must have just like skipped through the video. It was like several hours, just me and that river star design against the world. It was kind of nice. Because it's weird if I'm talking to myself when I'm just sitting here. But it's not as weird if there's like it's a stream, right? It's still a stream even if no one's watching. You know? I'm sure everyone here knows what I mean. Wait, I have the perfect meme for this. I always want to use this, but where is it? Can I look it up? A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, K, L, M, O, P, Q, R, S, T, S, T. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I. T. There it is. Oh, I love this one. Which screen will it open to, I wonder? The big one. Thank you all for coming. Thank you. Oh, this is a good one. This is a good one. It's for me. Thank me. Coming. Okay, we're gonna tilt this hand. We're gonna push it. Oh no. Don't. Not that. Didn't know. Stop it. There we go. We're gonna give it a bit of a tilt. And it's gonna go like up and down. Up and down really fast. No, not like that. I'm still building my muscle memory with the big tablet. Because I can't use my keyboard past this because it's so big. Well, I can't. I can reach the keyboard, but it's not like optimal for drawing if I keep reaching. Let's see. How does she look? And she is a she. I had a friend who insisted on calling her he. Once. When she was still fresh. I kept like, I was describing her, I was like, yeah, she is a goblin, her name is Socks, and my friend was like, oh yeah, he's really cute. I was like, she. I know how the creatures, the other little creature characters, you know, I know how the people love them, and it's always, you know, he. I mean, I do that with the cat, obviously. 'Cause I've only ever had boy cats. Just because my parents always had boys, so now they're all boys. And to be fair, I've only had one so far, so you know. But what was I gonna say? What were we talking about? Oh yeah, the creature characters. And I guess she's not very, you know, girly girl. Been trying to practice getting faster because I counted. Well, I was gonna count, but I got interrupted by starting my my stream. I was gonna count how long it takes me to do one frame, and then panic from there. I think this shoulder should not do this. It should do up. Just a little. I mean, it's not like this is a very significant frame, and it's only one. Oh yeah, because the hand is in. I had to calculate really fast. Super! Hello! Oh my goodness. I was wondering if I was live too early to catch you today. Or any of the people who go to school and then sleep while I'm streaming early afternoon. Now how should we... No, the clothes should not move in this frame. Too much. I just got out so it's perfect. Ooh, easy day of... Well, probably 8 to 1, right? It's raining. Ha! Well, I was gonna flex the weather, but it's like cloudy depressing outside. It's not like rainy or anything, it's just cloudy. No sun. It was hailing. Hailing! Well... What do you know? The south is getting worse weather than the north. Never thought I'd see the day. It's always you southerners flexing your weather. Not this spring. Wait, why is it snowing? I just kept looking outside and I was like, oh yeah, look at that. The clouds. Wait, what's that? And then all of a sudden it's like floating little flakes. It's like that, like tiny snow. It's not like actual snow. It's like a light, it's like light dusting. You probably know the kind I'm talking about. Like you can hardly see it unless you're looking. Yeah. It just started, I think. Because I didn't see it earlier. And there's none on the ground. It's not even wet. But, this is stupid because it's 1 degree. So, really it should be sunny. And warm and lovely. But no. Of course not. I think the snow started as karma for rubbing salt in the wound for you southern people. I'm sorry. It's also like half sunny, so I'm expecting a rainbow. Oh, that'd be nice. Oh, I do see a tiny slither of blue sky out there. But I don't think this quite classifies as half sunny yet. For me. I hope you do see a rainbow. My favorite weather is like when it's stormy but sunny at the same time. Or rainy. I'll even take the rainy as long as it's sunny at the same time. I don't remember what they call it in English. Or in Finnish. But I know there's a word for it. So how have you been? Oh, dude. Busy. So stressed. I have to finish animating this week. This is what I got. I finished the first shot that we did. No shading. But technically it's finished. And this is my other most complete scene. All the other ones, I don't even have the keyframes. I'm so cooked. But it's also like fine, because even if I miss the deadline, I'm not gonna like get kicked out or anything. I won't get penalties for that, but I really want to be there for feedback day to show my animation. And I want to get feedback, because you don't get feedback if you turn it in too late. And I'm not a quitter either, so I can't cut this. Besides, if I cut it, like, all the scenes are super, like, essential, or else you don't really... Like, you'll miss stuff, you'll remain confused. It's like, alright, well, we didn't really see this character before. You know? But I'm chilling. I hope your week has been a bit less stressful than mine. I'm assuming you guys have like final exams probably before summer break. Because that's coming up for people who aren't employed. I am. Damn it. Why did I get a job? I was supposed to throw that interview, but I didn't. Ugh. No, it's good. It's good I have a job. I'm very thankful, because it's very hard to get a job these days. You would know if you're looking for a summer job right now. In the Finn of land, Finland. Weekend was great, not much has happened. Oh. Well, that sounds like a lovely weekend to me. I love it when not much has happened. I mean, I guess I kinda also took it easy this weekend. But I was animating, but I also worked on some Brave Clan references and Year 5 in general. Only a little. I've been like chipping away at it. But in my current state, I don't have time to polish it. And I need to redo a lot of stuff for it. Because obviously it's old and stuff's changed, stuff's improved. Not like within the contents, but with like my art and stuff. And I need to warm up on cats before I start doing that. Yep, another Brave Clan mention. I could actually... Technically, I could show you some of the redesigns. I might. Maybe. Because I really want to share them, but I've also, like... I've worked hard not to let any of the spoilers slip of the year. Not even to my friends, even though it's like exciting stuff. Especially when it was new. Oh, but I really want to. Please do, please, I'm begging on my knees. Okay. Alright, just one. There's a couple. But which one, whichever will it be? Well, not that there's many finished ones. I have sketches and I have some finished ones. Let's look at Breeze Flake. Yeah. We're gonna look at Breeze Flake. Hold on. Let's open with the Krita. Oh, I was so my heart dropped for a second. I was like as the image was loading, I was like, wait. I have my references in the back. Are there spoilers in that? No, there's none. Spoiler-free reference. She might live, she might die. We don't even know. Maybe I just designed her for the Darkland lineup. We don't know. I don't know. Why would I know? Oh, but she's, like... I think she might be my most beautiful cat in Brave Clan. Great cat. Great cat. It's exactly like what? How would I know? How would I even know? I don't know. I could also show the Lightburst sketch. I think. Wait. Yeah, there's no spoilers in this. There's no spoilers. There wouldn't be any spoilers in this. Okay. Oh yeah, I had Breeze Flake precise reference because I'm actually gonna make a height chart if I do the side view references for everyone. We're gonna see. I took the old headshot. I liked this, but it wasn't my vision of Lightburst. Also, she has medium fur, not short. No one knew this because I ignored it. But we're doing medium fur. We're doing the real stuff now. Also, the tabby pattern, as you can see, very, I'm working. I'm gonna see what I can do about that. Everyone who has drawn cats knows the tabby struggle. It wasn't so bad for Breeze, but it's so hard for Lightburst. The hardest part of Breeze Flake was this actual toady pattern that she has. And I realized as I was sending this to my friend, Luma, I didn't do the little spots. I remember I was struggling hard with the shape of this, and I was like, oh, I gotta add these spots that she has. I gotta add them later. Later never came. I did not do that. And I'm kind of on the fence whether I should go back and do them or if I just leave it. But we're gonna see. I think she's gonna be the tallest. I was thinking maybe I'm doing tallest and shortest. Because I was thinking Lightburst probably pretty short. At least that's how I envisioned her. Let's look at year 4. Yeah, she's probably around the shortest cats. I also think Grey Puddle's gonna be pretty short. Here's year 4. In case anyone forgot. Anyone. In case you forgot. I think Riverstar's pretty medium. Maybe medium short. Hollow Nest about the same. Astro Stripe's probably tall average. Grey Puddle's probably pretty short. Lightburst, really short. I think she's quite petite. I don't know. That's just how I imagined her. Glowstreak is gonna be, I think, pretty perfect average. Tooth Prep's gonna be big, and Flypatch as well is gonna be big, I think. Breezeflake's gonna be tall, but they're gonna be big. You know. Thornfruit's gonna be small average. Milkflake's gonna be perfect average, I think. Below Paw and Sheep Paw, we're gonna see about them. And obviously the kids, well, probably gonna get their height from Fly. I'm thinking they're gonna be pretty big, but they're not too old. Is what I am assuming would happen. You know, the year is only 12, you know. I think Astro Stripe is actually one of the more popular ones. I thought it was gonna be Milk Flack. I need to go back. I think on one of the videos I asked who everyone's favorite cat is, and people sent like tons of answers, and I read them and I replied and I analyzed, but I'm lagging. Like I can't remember what exactly people did say. Oh my god, don't show me my stream analytics, show me my frickin' my channel. Yes, I still have a channel. Was it year 4 or year 3? I think it was year... No, it was year 4. Darn it. Oh yeah. I forgot someone suggested fruit spots for torn fruit. It's such a cute name. I remember I considered it so hard. Anyway, maybe it happened. I wouldn't know. I wasn't there. But I was. But was I though? Maybe it hasn't happened. Oh my... Okay, I don't remember which video it was. And I can't find it, so we're not looking. I just realized that Greypool has a heart on his shoulder. Oh yeah, I remember it was kind of an accident. Hold on, where's my other years? There it is. It wasn't a heart here. It's year 1. Ah, year 1, it's been such a long time. It's kind of started evolving on year 2. And I think, yeah, year 3 was a heart already. And then here it undeniably hard. I owned it. I need to redesign him. Cause he's one of the harder tabby partners. I've been doing the tabbies first. I can do the boring ones later. You know, like tulip stripe. Well, what you know? Brown paws, brown ears. Hello. It's not really all that difficult. Just a shape. A fly patch too. Glow strike. Yeah. Yeah. That's the... I think that's about the Brave Clan update. I think most of the progress has been in the script. And unfortunately I cannot start reading those changes out right now. Maybe we should do... You know what? Maybe I'll just do year 5 live right now. We're gonna draw the lineup as I talk. Pull a fast one on everyone who doesn't watch the streams. And when I post year 6, everyone's gonna be like, but Jose, we're on year 5, and where are these cats? And I'm like, well, you guys, I have bad news, you missed it. Oh, wouldn't that be something? I think that would have to be a separate clan if I wanted to do, like, clan on stream. I did do... what's it called? Dash clan, with, well, it wasn't with Luma. I was trying to prove a point that I always get, like, average warriors for Star Clan guides. Because Luma always gets apprentices. And I randomized Dash Clan, and then later we realized that one of Luma's clans had a neighbor called Dash Clan, so... I guess I could play Dash Clan on stream. I think that might be fun. But that ain't happening right now, and you know... I'd like to. That'd be fun. I also, as I was designing some of those Brave Clan redesigns, I just kept thinking like, oh, this would be so fun to do on stream or something. But I can't. I can't do it on stream because, you know, spoilers. I guess, well, some cats redesigns wouldn't be spoilers because I'm redesigning everyone from the very first Star Clan lineup upwards. So even old classics like... What's his name? Thyme Stripe, yeah. That only the OGs remember are gonna get redesigned, so, you know. If I'm redesigning Thyme Stripe on stream, you know, what's that telling you about year 6? I mean 5, sorry. You know. It's, you know, maybe he came back. I wouldn't know. I wasn't there. What was her name? The Star Clan guide. You... Frick. It was you something. Cause someone taught me how to pronounce it. Cause I said Eve, like an idiot. let's have a look, because I have Brave Clan open right now. Oh. Oh, if this tab slips down, if it slips, we're gonna dart. You dart. That's right. Yeah, even she's gonna get redesigned. Oh, and she's very pretty. Oh, oh. I guess you guys wouldn't be able to see because there's my little border thing. Just, you know, just a little. Oh. Oh. Oh, you can't quite see. Oh, just the tiny. Oh. It's a tab. Oh, okay, that's too much. That's too much. Oh. Oh, you almost saw the toes of cats. Yeah. Big stuff, big stuff. I hope I don't slip with that Clangen tab. I should probably close it. Because this is a screen capture, as you can see. Because we're on 2 tablets these days. Okay. She can do her little swing. This ear swings the wrong way. This ear also swings the wrong way. No, not wrong way like yeah, they swing this way. I guess it's correct in a way, because they're gonna like, this is like stop and then we're gonna pull back to here, so this is technically correct, but in this way it's not, because this should do this instead of this. Maybe we'll add another frame, you know, who's to say. Okay. Yeah, if I was blessed with any less intelligence. Wow. There would, like, there's nothing left. Okay. It's okay. We're gonna add another one because it's in between days, so there's gonna be many. I hope. Oh, not like that. Do a little swingy. Yeah, one right here. Okay, the pen frames are pissing me off. Go away. Because they're pinned to the top. We're working on socks today. Well, we're working on all of this today. Oh, this is right. Oh, see? Wait, no, I still need to bring the pen ones back. Because they need frames as well when I'm working. I need to add frames to them as I go. So the timing is correct and not wrong. Okay. Socks lines. Let's think about this. So now we're going up like this. A little less opacity in the future, please. Thank you. we go. Oh, my animation thing escaped. Okay, there we go. Hey. Okay, ear's gonna be approximately right here. This one's gonna be right here. Do a bit of a swing. She needs to pull her tongue back in. What must she? Good enough. Intense watching. Intense animating, I'll have you know. Many frames to go today. I think like right here. So either this is gonna be a super long stream or I stopped streaming and I continue animating. But either way, I'm gonna be animating until late in the night. Probably like I guess we'll see. About 1 AM sort of deal. I've calculated that I've got one all-nighter in me if I need it. But, you know, preferably not, because they're kind of terrible to recover from. But that would be fun, an overnight stream. Perhaps I'll meet some of my American fans. American viewers who might accidentally catch me on a streaming day. Is today gonna be fire? I hope so. And fire in terms of progress, at least. Goggles are like here. Oh, no, not like that. Yeah, more like that, but not quite. It's fine. The goggles are so hard. I struggled with them on keyframe day. Oh, they ate up like so much of my time. But we're definitely in too deep now, like There's no going back. I need to finish this one way or another, whether I like it or not. And I do like it. It's fun, and it's like a project I care about. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna clock into the locked in factory or something that my friend likes to say. Kind of squishes, doesn't it? Maybe it's just because there's no lens. We're gonna add one. I should copy and paste more, but it's hard because of the way Krita handles it and the frames. Like the combination of those two things makes it hard. This is gonna be way too round. Yeah. Yeah. Rita's still my number one though. Because I'm not paying for Photoshop. Ain't no way. Once I have a career, maybe. At the current moment, no. It's not happening. Rita's like my next best thing. Also, Photoshop is annoying, like, just in general. We use it at school. Well, not that we've been doing that a lot recently, but you know. When we had courses that required digital painting. Or photo editing. Don't even get me started on freaking photo editing. Squishes a little bit. I could maybe get away with it. Yeah. I'm assuming they get some sort of deal with Adobe. School. Because we don't obviously pay for this stuff ourselves. Yet. Once I graduate, I'm done for. Okay. Good enough is what we call that. The nose is also pretty hard. It's a bit inconsistent in the animation, but it's okay. Nose is gonna nose. We don't care. Exactly, it's fine, and I don't have the sort of schedule that allows the luxury for infinite polishing. Like I like to do. And like I was hoping to do for this as well, but it's not gonna happen. I should have... Actually, I'm afraid there was nothing I could do. Like, I mean in the way that, well, the backgrounds just were gonna take a long time. I could have tried to get through them faster, but I was working pretty fast on those as well, with my limited knowledge. Could have played less Titanfall, but I didn't really do that either. I took very little breaks. And now I take no breaks. Well, not no breaks. I eat lunch and breakfast. But you know, there's no time to dilly-dally on Titanfall. Until this is finished. Then I'm gonna do something I like. Okay, good enough. Yay. Okay, how does her cheek go? Very... Okay, we straighten out. Do you have any summer plans? Work. I found a job. It's gonna be full-time whole summer. I'm gonna do that. Obviously I'll still have like weekends and stuff. I hope. They said 5 to 6 days a week. So it's weekends for the most part. That's gonna cover my rent for the rest of my studying for the summer. So that's what that money was for. I was hoping to earn some fun money, but it's like super close. Like it cuts it really close with the rent. Like I can cover the 3 months of summer for 2 months. And it's very precise. I think it's like 20 bucks left over if my calculations apply. Whatever the case. Very close. Oh yeah, hold on. I actually need to write up... I had to call... There we go. I need to have a chat about my living support. I need to pause it for this summer, obviously, because I'm working. Which is a shame, but I'm not getting any next summer, and I scored this job now. So, you know, I'm gonna take it, and I'm gonna pay my rent out of it. I was also hoping, because I'm not traveling anywhere, probably, hopefully. I was hoping I can do, like, art. Specifically the Brave Clan, this stuff this summer. Because that's something I've been wanting to do. But, you know, no time, no energy, sort of thing. I want to do that, and I want it to be good. There's like... It's like a certain pressure, not from like the outside, but from me, because I want Year 5 to be good. Obviously, because people have waited for a long time. And because I have improved a lot in art since Year 4. So I'm gonna take my time. I'm assuming you're gonna be staying home for the summer then? No work. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Layout's a bit wonky, but whoever cared about that? My teacher might. She won't. She's gonna be incredibly impressed. I hope. She better be. If I don't get a 5, it's gonna be a sharp left into the river. I'm kidding. This is a joke. We love to joke about the river because it's like right there. Her face is kind of escaping. Okay. We can't let this part touch the outside. Then the mouth. Inner cut. Ah, oh yeah. Being home. Oh, congratulations. I hope you have a very relaxing summer. I won't. I'm sure it's gonna be plenty relaxing. It's not like I'm going to a corporate office job for the summer. Like I did some years back. Well, hardly. But phone sales, like, what's it called anymore? Sell stuff over the phone, call people. That stuff sucks so bad. Do not do it. I think I would just rather starve than do that again, at least. So I'm pretty happy. I'm getting like. It's gonna be pretty nice. Compared to that. I hope. We're gonna see. I have no idea who I'm gonna work with, what it's gonna look like. What kind of job is it, if I can ask? We're selling berries. This year. In front of a store, I think. It's only 2 kilometers away, so I'm gonna be biking all summer long. And I'm pretty sure we're gonna be outside. But I don't know about that either. Because they just kinda... They said they're gonna email me about the details, and they haven't yet. But they're gonna. I hope. It's only a couple weeks before we start. And if I never get another email, I'm gonna show up at 10 a.m. on the first day at that store. That they said I would work at. the guy who hired me seemed very serious about his berries. He was like, "Yep, we are the biggest berry sellers around in Finland." So, you know, that's the sort of standard. He takes this job very seriously. I hope I can live up to the expectations. Which is to say, I hope I can count the money correctly, because he wants it to be done in a specific way. He was teaching us in the interview. And I kind of got it, more or less. But he was like, "Yep, we've been doing it this way for years, and if you can't do it, you can't sell." And I was like, "I can do it. I can, I just need a bit of practice, I think." Yeah, very interesting. Be chill. I pulled out all of my good cards at the interview. I was like, "Yep, I can work all summer. I ain't allergic to no pollen or berries or nothing. What else? I can sell in Swedish almost." And I was like, "Yep, I'm studying Swedish right now. I got Swedish because we live obviously right next to the border, as people might know, so." Well, almost right next to. In any case, Sweden is over there. So you might even encounter Swedish people here. Oh yeah, and right before I left, as I was putting on my coat, I was like, "Yeah, this is like my chance to solidify this job." So it's obviously it's this older gentleman who was interviewing us personally. So I was like, "All right, this is my chance." So as it's always an awkward silence when you're putting on your jacket. So I was grabbing my stuff and I was like, "Oh yeah, long day for you today." And he was like, "Haha, yeah." And I was like, "All right, well, this is my chance." I was like, "Well, but you got time for a coffee break though, right?" And he was like, "Haha, yeah, almost." And I was like, "Yep, it's in the bag." And when I left, I was supposed to go to my friends later that day. As I'm walking over there, phone pings. "You're hired." I was like, "Yep." He went on this coffee break that we talked about, and he knew he had to hire me immediately. Oh, it was so great. Oh, I'm gonna be telling that story forever. Sucking up always works, you people. It always works. But it was genuine in my heart. Well played, yeah. I felt a little bit like a snake after that, but I was like, no. No, I'm honest, and you know, I just played my cards well. And the even funnier part about this is my friend had an interview before me, because you had to book your interviews, and she had applied to the same place, and so she booked the one right before me. But they told me to sit and wait, like right around the corner, behind this glass door. I could hear everything they were asking her, And we didn't expect them to pull out maths, right? All of a sudden, he's quizzing her on maths, and I'm like, frick, like, we didn't warm up for this. But obviously, I was counting along because I was warming up, and I was like, all right, they're probably gonna ask me different questions, but I got this because I'm warmed up now. No, they asked me the same stuff that I just calculated in the hallway as she was getting interviewed. Oh, that was it was great. Yeah, because you know, you gotta count the coins and stuff. Because we're selling berries, I guess. So it's important to know how to do the maths real fast and stuff. I guess. I'm pretty okay at maths anyway. When I'm warmed up. And I was warmed up. So, you know, that's my recommendation if you're ever applying for a job selling berries. First of all, learn how to, you know, warm up with some basic math before you go. And, well, they didn't even, like, ask me to prove, like, my Swedish skills or anything. But, probably learn how to say the basic stuff related to your job in Swedish if you're planning on using that card. Alright, let's see. It's fine. It looks pretty fine. The third one, I've been sleeping horrendously. Aw, dude. I'm sorry to hear, but also, on the bright side, summer's coming up, so soon you can sleep all you want. Is it like a noise bothering you or something? I know my cat sometimes wakes me up and then, well, you know, disaster. Sluggish, tired, but you know. Like 3 to 5. Dude. That is rough. I don't even know how you're alive and functioning. As long as I survive school, it's fine. Well, I mean, I guess as long as, but you know, how long is that gonna be? But I guess soon it's gonna be summer, you can catch up a bit. Hopefully get a bit of a sleep schedule going before for next year. An idea. Yeah. My dog likes to just come bang at my door. What the? Oh man. Maybe they want to sleep next to you or something? I know I eventually gave up with the family cat and I just left the door open so he could come in. He didn't really want to come in. I just wanted to have attention. Get attention, that's right. And we didn't give it. Eventually he kinda stopped. Well, he still sometimes does it, but my parents just don't give in. Because if you give in, they'll never stop. Because after I opened the door, she just walked around my room. Oh, so it's another attention seeker, perhaps, thing. And not, like, anything else. Well, I guess our family dog was kind of the same. She would, like, sometimes poke open the door and just to have a quick look around at what we were doing, and she would be on her way. It was really annoying, because then I would have to go close the door. But it was kind of nice. Yeah. I guess I should mention that we kept or at least I kept my door like ajar, not fully closed, so she could open it. Because I wanted to let the cat come in, because else he would just sit and scream until I got up. So I left the door open for him always. Oh, he's the cutest. I'm thinking about him. Especially when he was still young. Now he's really old. And kind of funny looking. Oh, I should have taken him with me, but now I have the... Where is it? He actually... Oh, in the basket that he didn't want. Until I put the towel in it. Kinda goofy, kinda funny looking, kinda silly. Yeah. Yeah, exactly how I would describe the situation at hand. He just has these eyes. He looks so, like, bewildered and infuriated at all times because his eyes are, like, wide. But he has a small head and small ears. He just looks... He looks exactly like an old man, you know? Eyes wide open. Not... Probably shouting profanities in his head. But he can't. Sometimes he still meows, but... less so. I think. Not that I live with him. Or maybe it's just now that I have, like, something to compare to, and this one always talking. He's always got something to say to whatever I'm doing. Or whatever he's doing. He always announces what he's doing. Is he an old man, though? He is. He is. He's like... I think my mother said he's turning 11 or 12 or something. Yeah. Yeah, this one is a yapper. I think sometimes he just does it for fun. And I think he finds it funny that I, like, always react. Well, usually. I'm trying to kind of stop him from yowling for fun, you know? Like, for example, I'm trying to work and he just kinda starts yowling. It's so annoying. Oh, I get so annoyed. And he does it until I react. And you can't even, like, really ignore him, because eventually he will go vandalize something to force you to react. What an annoying cat. But he's so cute. I went on a bit of an adventure to find advice on how to stop cats from doing that. But people always just say, like, ignore, ignore, ignore. Well, it doesn't work. He doesn't care. And he will force my hand. Yeah, creature. Creature. And he really is. I have one of those. The infuriating is what I almost called him the silly, but no, he's the infuriating. He's a little bit evil, I think. He has evil in his heart. What else has been going on? It's just this. Oh, we did play. Oh, this I can talk about. This I can talk about. So, me and my friend, you know, I just wanted to work on my animation, but he was like, well, you know, if we can't game something, we should watch something. And I was like, you know what? A splendid idea. We haven't really done that. And then I remember this YouTube channel that I used to watch. Marble League. Insane stuff. Loved it back in the day. So I say to him, let's watch Marble League, and he's like, what is that? Okay. And we go watch Marble League. Oh my god, it's so fun, especially with a friend. It's awesome, and I recommend it to everyone warmly. I've watched so much Marble League while working on this. What I do is I get up in the morning, I have breakfast, then I slap a video on the big screen and I go ham on the animation stuff. I'm trying to cut back on the Marble League because obviously too much you get bored. But I've watched all the Marble Leagues up to 21, I think. I think the last one was 21. And then with my friend we watched Marbula 1, seasons 1 and 2 so far. It's the best. I miss it all the time. Oh yeah, I think about it. I'm kind of a Team Momo stan, I think, if anyone anyone who watches Marble League is here. It's by the Jelly's Marble Runs guy. Awesome. It's so like you look at it and you're like, wow, the effort, the budget, like this is next level stuff. Because all the marbles, like they have his little marble teams, right? And then all the little marbles have names, they have coaches. Like, which team would be a good example? Oh, Rangers, I guess. So, the team is Oh Rangers. They have little fans in the back, all orange. And then the team marbles are like Clementine and stuff like that. Citrus fruits, orange fruits. Orangin is one of them, and stuff like that. God, Clementine always throws. I'll tell you that right now. But, you know. And, they have, like, coaches with names. And team dynamics and, beef between the teams. It's so, like, advanced. It's the best. Oh, that's the sort of thing I can appreciate. Me and my friend have been trying to be fans of the Rangers, but unfortunately they keep throwing right at the end. Like, oh my god, they like succeed, they're winning, and then they lose. Every time. I don't think they've actually earned a single win in their career. Alright, let's see what this looks like. To add the wire. Yep, wire time. Actually, no. I think we need definitely an in-between here and here. Don't worry about the Aspen in the back. Don't even worry about him. He's out of sync with the animation right now. We're gonna turn him off. Okay. What's this? Still 8? We're pretty fast still. Okay, she doesn't look so bad without Aspen in the back, in terms of speed. Oh, we're missing a line here, right here. I caught that. Obviously, no time for endless polishing, but can't leave a mistake like that. I'm gonna turn off the pen as well. Okay. I think I'm thinking about it. Yeah, definitely rising or lifting the glasses, I think needs one. Right here. I don't want it to be too slow. But I think it's a bit too fast. How many FPS is this? This is on 8 FPS right now. I'm supposed to go for 12, but the teacher said 8 minimum, 12 preferable. Discord? What do you mean about Discord? Did I say something about Discord? I might have. Yeah, definitely glasses lifting needs one. Alright, I've come to a decision. We're gonna put one right here. And we don't need to add one for the pen. What a win. Alright, right here. We are going right. I heard Discord noises. Really? Oh, it should be muted. But yeah, I got pinged. Luma's texting me. Let's see. Oh yeah, about the latest clan gen. Alright, we are on the correct frame, but it's the wrong color. You are green. You are green. There we go. Here we go. Okay. Now how should I even go about this? Ah, UK, okay. Interesting. My bestie is in America. There we go, I think. We're not gonna do it right in the middle. I think. Just enough that she's like lifting her head. Eyes might still be closed, maybe. Perhaps more in that sort of. You gotta close your eyes tightly when you're doing like lifting glasses and stuff. Helmets. I'm gonna go down a little ways. Maybe I should do them like just a little bit open to make this smoother. Kind of like that. This is the pupil. That could work. Here we go. I think the glass is right about here. And the hand also right about here. This could be good. This could be good. I've been animating so much. I was dreaming about doing the in-betweens for this animation, or this shot number 6. And it was kind of a nightmare. Like, in the dream, I could not figure out how to do a frame, right? And I kept struggling with, like, it was like a sleeve of something. Like, in the dream, it was supposed to represent this part of the frame, but I just could not do it in the dream. And I remember I woke up at like 4 AM. And I couldn't sleep. I couldn't go back to sleep because I kept like replaying that dream in my head and trying to like think about like how I would do the frame. And I was like, man, I really can't figure this out. And I couldn't sleep. So I was thinking about it. And then I realized at some point I was like, wait. Stop thinking about that's not real. Don't think about the frame like that. Cause it's not real. It wasn't like that's not first of all, that's not even what the frame looks like. There's nothing complicated about it. And second of all, if I have keyframes to figure out, I can do it in the morning. Yeah, it was kind of a nightmare. Like, you know, more of a nightmare than anything else, really. Oh, I've also been watching this guy. Oh, I've been watching a lot of things while doing this project. I've been watching this guy, or these two guys rather, that play Minecraft Dungeons. And I realized, because they came up on my recommended, right? Binged through the whole channel. They have like 21 subscribers. I was like, what? And this needs some context. I was like super into playing Minecraft Dungeons with my friend. Like way back. I like lived at home and we would always hop on the dungeons and like chat and stuff. It's the perfect game for chatting at the same time because it's very simple. Dungeon crawler sort of thing. And I realized, like, yeah, I haven't really seen any gamers do Minecraft Dungeons. And they don't really do Let's Plays like that, at least not anymore. There's a couple old ones, but, you know, not really that much. It was very interesting. And these two guys, they were great. And I really started missing Minecraft Dungeons. But obviously I can't play it right now because I'm a bit occupied by the consequences of my very own actions. But then again, I don't know how much faster I could have worked, so... guess I could have made a shorter one. I watched those horror mod Minecraft. Me too! Forge Labs, right? And, a lot of other people who make, like, really long Minecraft modded videos. So many of those. Yesterday was a zombie apocalypse one. One of Forge Labs' friends instead, though, because he hasn't uploaded yet. Wait, actually, I think he uploaded last night, but I didn't watch that one. Because it's the same zombie apocalypse one. Then I watched a lot of this one guy who made like some kind of horror mod. I think it was something with a bear, like a scary bear sort of monster in it. That one was interesting. And I watched general horror game stuff. We're at the point where I'm considering slapping on like old, like I don't know, Markiplier's old FNAF Let's Plays. So obviously watched those many a time over, but over the years, obviously. And back in the day when they were coming out. Because obviously I don't really need to focus on that, I can just put it on in the background. I could probably quote it as I go without thinking. Oh, I was a bit crazy when I was a kid. Is this thing going up or up? Where is this going? We go in, then we go up. Oh yeah, cause yeah, yeah, I know this. Just do that. Cause she's tilting her head, so the ears are tilting backwards. Oh, we have a mistake. Fix that. Look, this one guy, Calvin, he makes pretty decent Minecraft horror stuff, and episodes are long too. You know what? I'm gonna write that one down right now. I'm almost out of videos, you know. I watched Markiplier's new stuff. I went back and watched Hori Kenshin. I watched a lot of his stuff way back when. Yeah. Calvin. Then I watched this Legends guy. One video. Oh no, don't start the video. It's just started playing a video. Oh, you know, I think I've seen this guy's stuff on my recommended. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna keep this one in mind. Thank you very much. Because I'm gonna be out of gamers soon. I've gone to the old classics. I've watched Forge Labs. I watched all of his friends. I'm sorry. You know the thing YouTube does where it just kind of starts playing a video when you open a channel? Yeah, that happened. I'm sorry, Calvin. Yeah, sorry. Definitely looks like something I would watch. Maybe we're gonna find out today. Probably later today when I want to be quiet and watch Minecraft videos. Where's the— oh, there it is. The little line. Lost it for a second. Okay, now this little tuft moving looks a lot better. It was always very sudden. But I'm gonna fix it up a little bit. I just want to work on the Brave Clan redesigns. What? I can't even, like, I don't even have a minute to waste. So, tough luck. But I keep thinking about, like, the designs and what I want to do with them. Keep thinking about drawing that instead, and it makes me excited. I'm like, oh yeah, oh I should, and then I'm like, well, I can't. So I ought to stop thinking about it. Get my head in the game. Okay. As you can see, I've avoided the goggles, but now I can't any longer. And it must be done. Okay. Think. The lens. Wider. And we're gonna bring the hand in. I was gonna say that I've watched all the seasons of From the Fog. Kevin's made, but I just yeah. A couple times. I think I've seen someone else's videos on From the Fog. If Forge Labs played it, then I've seen that. Oh wait, I think they played it all together. Like Forge Labs, him and all his friends. I hate doing the goggles. They're hard because they're such like a dubious, vague shape. Because it was easy when I was doing the reference. I was just like, yeah, this, you know, this, what's complicated about the goggles? This is easy, and I just did them. And then I'm like, well, what about like they're 3D though, you know? Oh, you know what? Let's open my reference. But where is it? Let's see. It's gonna be in animation. There it is. Open up. There we go. We're gonna close Breeze Flake ref and Light Burst ref, and we're gonna. This is what remains. Okay. We get our goggles back on. Don't mind the so many layers adjusting the colors. Okay. See, now this was easy. I did this and I was like, yeah, what's complicated about that? Buddy, what is complicated about that? Like, where do I even start? And don't even get me started on her side profile. That little neck is not supporting this head. Her eyes are huge. But it's okay. I've drawn her many a time, but it's always from the front. So how would I have thought about the shape of her head from the side? I figured it out, kind of. I'm gonna tune it up in the future, but not today. Okay. Middle line is the same. What does this side profile even look like? Well, this is what oh, I don't have the old sketch on me. This one's based on the old sketch. It's a bit better than the old sketch, but I don't like this one, and I want to think about it more later. But I don't have the time to think about the goblin anatomy of how their neck holds up their head. So, sounds like a problem for another time. Unfortunately, did not have time to do in-depth world building for well, kind of. I did do the train station lab, which we talked about way back when that was still going. That was kind of world building. Not in-depth, but you know, concept art. Okay. Down here probably. And then this is like sharp-ish. The eyebrows can go away. Go away. Thank you. It was almost 2 hours. Holy quack. Has it actually been 2 hours? Oh my Jesus. And we're only like 3 in-betweens in. And the teacher's gonna cook me alive. No, she won't. She's gonna be so incredibly impressed. And she's gonna retire immediately. Oh, hello! Stream's almost 2 hours. Hello, Holly. God, I haven't seen art from this person in so long. Oh, buddy. Me neither. You'd be surprised. I've been working on university stuff. And Brave Clan Year 5. We actually showed off some of the designs earlier today. If you're... I'm assuming you found my channel for Brave Clan. How have you been? Stressed? Good. Otherwise. Just, you know, insane pace on animating right now, but... it's all good. How awesome. I hope you've... well... I'd say, I hope you're looking forward to year 5, but I hope you're not too excited, because this is gonna be... well, that's a long story. It's coming though. I'm making it. I'm in the process of making it. I tweaked the script yesterday. But yeah, I've been doing like university stuff. Insanely busy. And that's what's kept Brave Clan Year 5 for so long. Hectic year, yep. And so is Brave Clan Year 5, but you know, we'll get there when we get there. But I am alive. Oh, actually, I think it already says 1 year ago. Yep. Oof, year 4 is old. When did it come out? February. Oh wow, we're gonna hit 2 years. It came out February last year. Whoops. It's okay. I have at least 6 people in mind who are still gonna watch year 5. You know what I meant, Brave Clan, but yeah, exactly. That's why I also added in Brave Clan as well. It's a big year. The script is kind of a mess right now, because I've been tweaking it, and I need to go over the year notes again one more time for each character. Because it's a big one. Yeah, exactly. Super's #1, then we got Luma's watching it. I hope Kai's gonna watch it, but we'll find out. And then, okay, that's... hold on. Kai, Luma, Super... Vibing is gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. That's 5. Yup. Bob's is gonna watch it. Yep. Yeah, you know, what's their full name? The other one, oh yes, oh yeah, you mean like... you're listing them, yeah. Jaguar might watch it. Oh, we're talking about like who's still gonna be there to watch Brave Clan Year 5 when it actually comes out. It's gonna... when I make it. Alright, that's 7. And if Jaguar's watching, that's 8. See? Plenty of audience for year 5. Anyway, I hope you're doing well also, Holly. I'm sure it's been well, actually, I'm not sure. I was gonna say I'm sure it's been a long year for everyone, but first of all, it's May. And second of all, you know, not everyone's doing this. Okay, just hit myself with my shoe. Okay, real? Definitely been there. Okay, the goggles like fall flat in the middle. What happened? What the... okay. I'm seeing a problem. Okay, you know what? The eyebrows are coming with. We're gonna redo them anyway. No, not like that. That. And wider too. Hopefully this will look a bit better. Even wider. Just, yeah. Notch it a little bit that way. I'm trying to get it off and pulled a bit hard. Real? Okay. The goggles like squish in the middle, but we're gonna probably just the lens. Yeah, the lens is an odd shape here. And it goes a bit to the left. This is our line. And it needs to touch right there. Worst thing is when you have a coordination disability and try it. Yep. That's gotta be rough because I don't have a disability, but I feel like, you know, it's hard enough for me. Then again, I have like very poor... What's it called in English? It's like coordination, spatial awareness in a way. I guess that would like... I think that's the word for the thing I'm talking about. Well, now I'm blanking on the Finnish word because I'm thinking about spatial awareness. I work in a shop and legit if I stand for too long I cannot walk for a bit. Oof. That's rough. Do you guys not sit down? Or is it like stocking shelves and stuff? So you're gonna be on your feet? Because I don't know where you live, but in Finland at least like cashiers, they sit down. They have like their cute little chairs. I'm allowed to sit down. Ah, okay. But I'm assuming, well, probably busy days, right? So might not always get a chance. I work in a charity shop for the homeless and they know if I need to sit down. Ah, okay. Well, that's nice then. I'm glad they can accommodate. I remember, I had a thing in my feet for a while. I like tore the ligaments or like wore them out because I was on meds that would like weaken ligaments and joints. I was on crutches for a while. That's what inspired, where is he? Aspen. Right here. This guy. And his crutches. Well, his crutches. Aspen has been... It's an old character. They did know when I started volunteering that I have since I tore a couple of ligaments in my foot before. Oof. I bet tearing them was a lot more painful. Well, then again, when I wore them out and they tore, that was very painful. And we were in Prague at the time, school thing, exchange thing, and I told my teacher, I'm like, dude, my foot feels like I'm lugging a broken foot with me, and he was like, that's rough. Maybe we should go to a hospital? But I don't know. You called them, and I was like, bro, why me? I was like, wait, how old was I? It's been 3 years? I don't remember. Long time. It's been a long time. I must have been like 17, 18. I guess I couldn't put weight on the back of my foot. Yeah. What's the back of my foot? Yeah. so painful. I got like the bottoms of my feet, both of them. So I was on crutches. And then, because I was walking weird on the crutches, what's it called? It's like the thing in your hip where your leg, the hip. I agitated, that's right. I agitated my hip and then, oh, and don't even get me started on the cobblestone streets on Prague with this combo. Oh my Jesus. I didn't get crutches, I just had to wear a brace kind of thing for it. Ouch. That's gotta hurt. But I guess it's like, if it's more beneficial to walk normally versus what I was doing, limp around. But we were doing a lot of walking, so I guess that's why I got crutches. Because technically, I guess if I had been home in Finland, I could have rested it off. But we were in Prague, and I wanted to go, obviously, do the exchange stuff that we're doing and all the events with everyone. So they gave me crutches. Well, I had to buy them because it's not Finland. But, you know. But luckily I didn't have to walk up the million stairs. Oh. Oh, yeah. Oof. You know, that is lucky. I was just thinking about it as well. We had one... No, we had... well, obviously we had 2 floors in the building, but one set of stairs. But I wasn't doing anything upstairs at the time, so... I just limped around downstairs. And now we have an elevator, because that school did not have an elevator. And I remember we always jokingly made a number about it, especially once I had the crutches. We always teased the teachers about it. We were like, well, what if you're in a wheelchair? And they actually, once I graduated, I heard they actually did restore the old elevator, uncovered it and fixed it, so I guess our joking actually did do something. And I'm glad, even though I didn't get to see it. We had the bottom floor, first floor, second floor. Oh dude, that's a lot of floors. In my secondary school, we had, well, technically I think it was like 3 or 4, but we only used the first 2 floors. But I didn't break anything back then. It all broke in my last year of, is it like vocational school then in English? Ammattikoulu? Whatever, the school after secondary school. Wait, is it secondary? It's like, I don't, different words, different system. And same on the other side of the building. Oof. Well, I hope you had elevators. I guess you can't really do ramps for that sort of thing. Unless it's a really big building, then maybe. It's primary, secondary, and then college. Yeah. In Finland it's esikoulu, peruskoulu, yläkoulu, ammattikoulu tai lukio. Ja ammattikorkea tai yliopisto. Yeah. Which is preschool, I guess primary school, 1st to 6th grade, then 7th to 9th would be secondary. And then secondary, and then you can choose between lukio or ammattikoulu, which I think would be vocational or upper secondary. And then you go to uni if you choose. Okay, the lens is tilted. Stop being tilted. Stop. I love your avatar. Really? It's a really old one. Actually, it's kind of a... We actually, well, on one of the streams, think it was like a month ago or something. We were sketching up a new one. Our new layout for the stream. It was based on my Minecraft skin at the time, that's right. And the shirt I always wear. Green one. Still looks nice, it's simplistic. Yeah. I was really happy with this layout back in the day. Okay. This one's good enough. This one, not so much. I need to tilt it more. Sound posh. I mean, yeah. I guess the English accent is kind of posh. One's too big, do you think? No, I would never make anything too big. No, it's fine. Okay, the hand. The hand. Now this is also one of the harder things. I can probably do the bend here. And then another here. The hand is always bigger than I think. Or smaller. Usually bigger. Yeah, I cannot draw human stuff. I only draw cats. Dude, me too. This was some of the, well, I've been working hard on the humans. I've never animated one. You can probably tell. Look at him. Oh no. Here he comes. He's all out of sync now with Socks, which is this character. But I'm hoping to work on that a little bit. These ones came out good. Animation, well, just I'm kind of winging it for now. Oh, in fact, I draw with a mouse. Dude, I started off with a mouse. Huge respect, because it's hard. It's really hard. And even with like the smaller drawing tablet, I'm currently on my bigger one. You don't realize how hard it is, because you know you're used to, you know, you're using your mouse and you're like, yep, this is my everyday. And then when you upgrade, you're like, wow, it's really hard. So I respect that. And it's fun. I sometimes think about like doing some maybe experimenting, back to my roots, draw with a mouse or something. But I don't think I could make professional art with that. Well, not that my art is too professional, but you know. I think I would need a bit of practice. Okay, we have a bend right here-ish. Yeah, it's there because I said so. How's that? Oh. They should hire me at animation. Oh, I might go grab something. I'm starving. I use an app called Alpaca. Oh, it's a classic! Oh, dude, I started off like... Well, I started off on MS Paint very first. After that, I used Fire Alpaca. It's a classic. And yeah, the stabilizer on Fire Alpaca is quite powerful. I'm pretty sure Krita has, like, it's in the pen settings if you want a stabilizer. And if you draw with a mouse, it's definitely, like, good. It helps a lot. Okay, now what does her thumb look like? We're gonna bend it right here. No, we won't. Right here. And here, maybe. Got my dog chilling on my lap. Oh, that must be nice. My cat's not much of a lap cat. The family cat was. This one, not so much. He likes to sleep next to me, but that's about it. God, hands are hard. Especially ones with dubious anatomy. I think that depends on the cat's personality. Oh yes, for sure. And this one's also like kind of childish. He's a bit of a teenager even though he's all grown up. So he acts like one. The other one's old. And a lot more chill. This one is kind of rambunctious. Bit crazy. Comes with the shelter cat, I think. Now where was the... Okay, so it's like above. And to be fair, I find drawing cats hard at times. Oh yeah, for sure. I was doing... I think... Yeah, it was this weekend. I was doing the Brave Clan redesign references. And I realized I'm so rusty with cats, like it's not so easy. I had to get like a billion references. I used to do it like when I was drawing cats more actively, like all the time. It was easier, but now I need to defrost my skills again before I do year 5 again. I once did an upside down cat without turning the page. So doing the face. Really? I don't even know how that would work. Hold on. Oh. That's fine. I need to bring the YouTube chat a little closer. There we go. Now, where is her hand? I can bring finger.
right here. There we go. Okay, I think that's pretty passable for the face. Okay, I can bring in the goggle strap. Right here. Yep, that definitely fixes that. That was the hardest thing because I read to remember I was smoking and where they were coming from. It was a diluted calico. Ah, okay. Do you post your stuff somewhere? I know at least Vibin, who's another chat regular, like Super. I know they, I think, yeah, they do stuff on YouTube and stuff. Oh, they're a bit thin. On Roblox. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've played Ultimate Edition, but I don't have... Well, I didn't join the Discord. I haven't played in a long time. But I definitely know the game. I used to play the very original, like way back when I was a kid. I used to play the very original Warrior Cats game, where the cats were just blocks. Oh, the times we had on that game. And I didn't even speak very good English. I remember trying to understand what people wanted from me and I was just like, I don't know which word to use. It's a good game. It's not New Leaf. It was a late update. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't kept up with what they're doing at all. Sometimes I hear stuff about it though. I sometimes think about popping in and seeing what it looks like now, but haven't really had time. There's also another Warrior Cats game series, like Warrior Cats game, the new Prophecy game, Power of 3 game. Now those I don't think I've played. It's definitely ringing a bell. I think I must have heard about it. Oh wait, yes, I know exactly. Yes, I remember now. No, I haven't played them, but I definitely know which games you're talking about. They should make more games. Warrior Cats Ultimate Edition, very good. From what I remember, very like beautiful, good animations and stuff. But the problem there is that, well, you have to organize a clan from scratch, usually. And I guess it's a bit of a Wild West out there in Ultimate Edition. Definitely a solid game though, from what I remember. Yeah, exactly. There's gonna be the randos who don't really play by the rules and stuff. People who don't know how to behave. Clangen is, I think an excellent one without that problem, but, you know, obviously Clangen is very single player. I mean, me and Luma have played it, like, together. Like, one creates a clan and then the other one creates the neighbor clan. And play like that. But that's not really the experience that people want, you know? People want actual multiplayer Clangen. It's probably very hard to, what's it called? Implement. And I don't think they have any plans to implement any sort of multiplayer. At least I haven't heard about it, if they have. In fact, I haven't updated my game in a while. I still need to. I'll do it when it's relevant to what I'm doing. Girl, where's your shoulder? Like, could I just kind of put it there and get away with that? Yeah, kind of. No, definitely not. Put it higher. Good enough. That's what we like to say. Well, the one that didn't have prayer injuries just now. Really? The online one? Or the browser version, you mean? I'm glad they're still updating that one, I think. That's obviously where I started, but... In-game one, I forgot the mode. Back at last. Welcome back, Super. We're discussing Warrior Cats games. did you eat? Oh yeah, that is the question. What did you eat? Oh, sandwich. Oh. Scroll wheeled a bit. Too close to the sun there. I think this movement is fine. Obviously, I'm gonna polish up the eyes. And we're gonna see if we still need another frame. Might look better once it's in color, because it's more obvious that this is the pupil. Favorite fun with fish. I've also been playing Spelling Bee game in Roblox, which was fun when I had my arm. Ah! I haven't been on Roblox in such a long time. We used to play, what's it called? Pressure with my friend. Once upon a time. There's some, well, at least there was some good games in there on Roblox. Okay, we're gonna see how these eyes hold up in action. I don't want to do a fully closed one because in the next frame they're so open. We'll see. Oh yeah, because the arm moves too.
Fine, I'll move the arm.
Here we go. Nice.
Is Toy doing good like always? No banana tree victims. Yeah, I know better than to give him another banana tree. He's been good. Very chatty today. I don't know what it is he wants from me. I played with him, I gave him a cucumber. Obviously he's fed. What? I guess he just had like a lot to say this morning. Oh, and he tried to... He's been doing this thing where he goes to sit behind my computer. Because I have wires there. There's a windowsill behind me. Or, well, behind the computer. And this morning he went back there and I picked him up off of there because he's not really allowed back there. I'm afraid he's gonna chew the wires. And he kept insisting on being back there. I think he just wanted attention. But I had to block him off. I blocked the area off with one pillow first, but he jumped over it, so I blocked it off with two. And then he kept trying to squeeze in there anyway. He was feeling particularly annoying this morning. And now he's sleeping, I think. If I turn around, he's gonna wake up. Hold on. Yeah, he's sleeping. Yeah, long morning of annoying me. For the big boy. And he's big. Even the vet said that. He's not fat, he's just big. He has like big paws and ears and everything. Yeah, he was also making a ruckus at 4 AM around the time when I woke up from my animating nightmare, so that's probably what I woke up to. Okay, let's color this bad boy in. Oh, he's very sleepy right now. I guess it's prime nap time then. Afternoon sort of hours. I'd be napping if I weren't so animating. Okay, let's see. Looks a bit silly. I need to move them somewhere. Yep. It's 1:21 p.m. A jackapoo. Ah, one of those. We had Leon Bergenkoira, which is, I think they're like Leon burgers or something in English. Yeah, I think it's just because the upper, what is this called? This bit is much thicker in the next frame. Yeah, that's better. Need to do an in-between right here. That's looking great. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm very out of my depth here a little bit. I haven't animated in years, so this whole thing is the first animation I'm really doing, frame by frame, that is.
Okay, so she's gonna turn, she's gonna lay her arm down. And she's gonna turn her head. Maybe another blink, but slightly tilting up. Yeah, she's gonna have to close her eyes. I'm thinking about how I'm gonna make it make sense. I want her to maybe we'll do 2 frames here. And they're gonna be green. And they're gonna stop being blue, thank you very much. And then in this one... Oh, that's the sketch, hold on. It's the eraser. In this one, she's gonna be looking at the... She's gonna lay this arm down. Kind of this sort of action. Sleep. But she's not yet, because I haven't animated the chair yet. She's sitting on a chair. She pushes back with the chair and turns. Maybe she hasn't done that yet here. She's gonna keep looking at the eye, because that's what that is. It's the eye of this robot. Maybe, and then in this frame, she would turn. Wait, I just have it open. Oh my god, I love bilar. My favorite. I always pick them up when we're in Candy World across the border. Although we call it Candy World, but you know. In this frame, would have the arm down. Perhaps a bit more like this. Now that looks a bit odd. But then again, we're gonna have several in-betweens between these two as well. Speaking of, I'm gonna add one right now. And we need to up the frame count again. And between these two, she's gonna be pushing away from the desk. Oh, yeah, I forgot she has gloves on in these two. Yeah, get your gloves on, girl. Almost a bit too much. That's more like it. There we go, and this hand is gonna be coming up like around here with the cylinder. The cylinder is also really hard. Another one of those things that I regret making this shape. 'Cause it's hard.
It's hard to animate.
It's great practice, I guess. It's gonna turn, it's gonna start turning. Do you like salmiak or not? Of course. Specifically like the tougher kind, not the soft kind. Well, the soft kind is still good, but the tougher kind is like so good. Oh, I wish I had some. Just have, I think, still have some Easter chocolate in my cabinet. Be something like this, I think. Kinda nailed that actually. Good job. So good fun. For real. There we go. Now this is the hard part. The face.
What does socks look like? At a... is it like 3/4 degree angle or something like that? We don't know. We don't know. We do not know what she looks like. Okay, well we know where to put the nose. Nose goes right here. Just right in the middle. That's always where I start. And it's time to invent socks. This is like the tip of the nose, so yeah, around right here. Her eye would be right here. Face. Chin right here, just about. That impeccable jawline. Goggle should be not too bad. Because they're so close together here, so let me just do what's there. Okay, okay. The whole thing didn't blow up yet. I should save. Okay, this could work, this could work. Thank you. I can do it, I can do it. I think bend right here, other bend right here. Tip of ear. Further up, please, thank you. Yeah, it'll be something like that. Frost, yeah. And then here, just about, would be little ear fold. I've been doing a lot of turning her ears and like animating her in general. So that I can do. Just need to find the good spot for it. Is this Minecraft music or do I have dementia? You have dementia. This is free music. But I do agree that this is a very Minecrafty track. I think that's the vibe they must have been going for. Shape needs work, but it's the correct place. No, it's the other ear I'm worried about. No, I'm not. I would never worry. This one's not so easy. I haven't bent her ears quite like this. Oh wow, that was actually really easy. What in the world? I forgot I'm the best. Girl, what do your ears look like? I mean eyes. That eye is way too high. In fact, they're both quite high. So eyes look like this. No, not like that. Like this. I can't believe we're on 3 hours already and I'm not even coloring. It's okay. Oh, and we're not even on Aspen's in betweens. Frick.
thankfully, I have got all day. Okay, exactly. It's okay. We ball or something. Okay, this looks a bit silly. Let's take that off. The onion skin, that's right. Oh, I think Holly left. Yeah. It's okay. It is okay. Oh yeah, the hair is missing. That's why she looks so terrible. And her cheek, I think, should be rounder. Yeah, we might see her again. We will see. Exactly, we will see. Wow, great minds think alike, they really do. Exactly. Okay, now where in the world do I put that? Oh, right there, I guess. This one could be a bit wider. Great minds think alike, but fools rarely differ. I think that's how the saying goes. Of course. Something like that. Like so. Oh yeah. I love making very dramatic speeches like that. Yesterday I was making one to my friends.
I was like, yep, the world's about to witness the most insane clutch or comeback, I think I said, that has ever been seen. And I don't know if they're gonna, but we're gonna find out. If I can clutch this, they will. I think our head is a bit long. And this other eye needs to be a bit lower, but yeah. What do your eyes look like? Round. Wide. Great, great expression. Good job. Me. Wow. My teacher's gonna be so impressed. She'll say to me, Jose, I don't think we can teach you anything. And you can go now. I'll say, alright. Fair enough. Yeah. Well, how do you know she's not? You know, can we be sure? You don't know what they're doing in that lab. They could be cooking something else other than the robot. Terrible joke. This other gobble is hard. I think it's this edge. And she like loses half her face there. Chop. Only to make her a bit wider. It's a bit better. Bro. Yeah. Yeah, that. Okay, how about this? Probably should do a hold frame of that. What if we up the frame rate? 1, 2, 3, 4. How does it look like on the 12 my teacher wants? Yeah, I'm not animating all that. She's just gonna have to be disappointed at 8 frames per second. Sorry. And then here, on this frame, she can start tilting the eye. But on this one, she's gonna keep it pretty steady. Because she's still looking at it. But she hears Aspen coming. It looks a lot better this way, like just putting them on. Could do like a little bounce frame here. Eyes closed. Slightly. Very slightly. I think I already did that with the mouth. Yep. Maxes out the mouth. We're gonna make it even a little bit wider. Real, my favorite. I can't make the mouth bounce twice though. I can though. I can. Because it looks stupid if it's just going wider. We're gonna do it like this. It's gonna look better once the rest of the stuff is in. But how about the ears? Because they just kind of go back. Can't really make them bounce. Plus we still need another frame right here to make this poles hold longer. You are also green, not yellow, thank you very much. I think the rest of the in-betweens are correctly green. Except for this one. Oh, you cheater. Rose yellow. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Up the count. This one's obviously also gonna get a bounce. No, that's yellow. It's supposed to be green.
open her eyes a little wider. She's gonna smile. Eyes gonna scrunch up. He's very excited about this robot. We have the nose, obviously. Maybe she should be like... No. Maybe. I'm gonna leave it like that for now. Just gonna maybe tilt her head up or down. Up, I think, here. And the ears are gonna come up too, because she's excited and she's not gonna like put her ears further down. They're gonna come up. Obviously, we're gonna need a couple more frames into this before the bounce looks good, or this frame can be implemented. Yeah, at least in between here and then in between, I think. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this one next. Are you green? You're green. Green means go. Or something. I'm just thinking about playing Titanfall now. Not for any particular reason, I just came to think of it. My brain always, like, brings up stuff that it's like, well, would you... Alright, we're getting a bit bored doing this. Would you rather do maybe this or this? And I started thinking about Titanfall. I don't know if you play any shooter games or Titanfall. I don't think you played Titanfall. I remember that. But in them you can often regenerate your character and you get stuff for it. In Titanfall I can almost regenerate my Titan, my North Star. I'm so excited because she's gonna be yellow after that. And then we're gonna all be yellow together. And it's gonna be awesome. Not that anyone else is excited about it. But I'm so close. I just need a couple games. Couple good games, in fact. And I'm all set. just a sec. Where's my... There it is. I don't think I took this yet. There it is.
Well, you know.
Yellow is the best. Although, well, I guess we're gonna be like a walking target because we stand out, but it's okay. My friend already told me, Jose, why are you wearing yellow? You are like a walking target. I was like, it's awesome. I earned it. Yes, of course. Everyone knows that green and yellow are the best. Oh, you know what? Now's a good time. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real fast. I'll be back. Also gonna give the cat an activity to do when he wakes. What do I put here? Smiley face.
Thanks, man. I will try. I will try. interesting stuff going on while I was gone.
Meow. Linger.
It is exactly as I suspected. He woke up because I got up and came to stalk me in the bathroom. Oh, he's so cute and soft. You guys ought to be jealous. Because this one's mine.
Mwah. Oi, mun kultaseni.
Did you have a good nap? Oh, yes you did. I don't know if you can hear him purr, but he never wants to be held, but now he's purring. Because he had a good nap. Oh, okay. You're just a baby. You're just a baby after all. Ootko sä mamman kultaa? Vai että? Hyvä. Okay, well now he's having his cucumbers, so I can sneak back. Don't look at me like that. Yeah. Really ought to pick up the eraser tool sometime. But I can't be bothered because it's so far away and I'm just using this one anyway. Alright. Motivated and ready to work again. Oh, by the way, Super, I think you commented on one of the streams you missed. Hold on, let me remind myself what you said. I was gonna ask about it that one time. What was I doing? Was it this one? Yeah, I think it was this one. Oh yeah, you said I'm going to watch it later. Did you ever actually end up watching it? I was curious, because there was a lot of stuff. I was saying all kinds of stuff in that stream. I was also wondering if I should private the old streams once I get a new layout. But I won't do that if you're planning on watching it. It's not anything super exciting. But I was just gonna ask about it. So I don't private it, you know, right under your nose. Besides, I don't have a new layout quite yet, but once I do. Maybe I should keep these up anyway. Well. Background noise when I'm doing schoolwork. Ah, yeah, classic. I mean, obviously, no one's gonna watch a super long stream just sitting down. I know I definitely, use this kind of stuff as background noise. In fact, I would have a video as background noise right now, but I'm the video. Damn. I really am, aren't I? I think I watched it all, but at least half of it. Alright. Wonder when I got into the crazy stuff. Oh, I remember when I was working on the backgrounds. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh yeah, it was right at the beginning. Okay. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad you're... Well, I hope you're entertained. It's a bit, well... not too exciting stuff right now. We're just doing the in-between, so... This is exactly the sort of stuff where you just... Well, at least for the most part, you can just kind of hang up the brain and do the thing. But I can't, because... For example, right at the end of this, I need to think thoughts so I can get it right. Oh yeah, where I was going with what I was saying was that it's fun for me because I hang up the brain. It's probably not very entertaining to watch. But I guess it's all about what I'm saying more than what I'm doing. Because I'm assuming you're probably doing your own thing right now as well, right? Drawing maybe or something. You know, you should become a streamer. I'll come watch and use you as background noise. Though I hardly ever chat, so I'm not as exciting of a viewer. I could chat. Dust off my chatting skills. I should have made her less detailed. This sucks. Yeah, we'll see. Chatting. Yeah. Chatting. No, that's... yeah. Okay, how does that look when we're close? Could use a couple more, but I could just do like a hold frame instead. Maybe. Less drawing for me. Maybe today is the all-nighter day. Because my goals were this, finishing the keyframes for this shot and the shot number 2. I haven't even thought about shot number 2 yet. Maybe. I'm not feeling too tired. But then again, it's 4 p.m. I was thinking I have to do it on a day where... what was I gonna say? On a day where I don't feel tired early. And where I'm on a good, working streak. And feeling motivated, I guess. That's not, you know, all-nighters are not for the unmotivated. I would just give up. If I was feeling unmotivated, I would just be like, you know what? Sleeping is much better, and I will just give up and turn this in late. But I don't want to do that. I'll watch as long as I can. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to be live all night. But, well, the stream's gonna go on for a little while longer. Because I'm not out of steam for talking yet. Once I'm out of steam for talking, then it's gonna be boring, and then I'm gonna watch something and sit in silence. That's what I always do after the streams. Usually if I'm not doing something else, like playing something with a friend or something. I see.
You know what? If I ever had like a super long stream, I could get or arrange like a lineup of friends from different time zones, and then I could have them all on call with me at different times during the stream, and I could just be like, all right, Luma's going to bed, let's get Cayenne in here, and it would just be like that. Might be more fun to watch when I have friends. Oh, that is not thick enough. Are you an introvert or what?
Yes. Big introvert. I live alone, and I prefer it that way. Well, alone and alone. Well, I have like friends and stuff. I see friends most of the time. And alone with a cat specifically. And one as well. Yup, introvert gang. I think sometimes my friends just don't really like get it, you know? Like this friend I usually if I'm hanging out with someone, I'm usually hanging out with her. I'm stressing about this animation and stuff, and I'm like, you know, I don't really have a social battery to like go out and hang out with anyone. And yet she still does, and she's like, oh yeah, let's go see the movies, you know, let's go. I'm like, I can't, you know, I can't muster up anything. Like that, just the thought of like hanging out with someone, sometimes it's like, it's not like I'm annoyed by the person specifically, it's just that, you know, I wanna be alone. I wanna do my own thing, but then it's like not like that for a lot of people, and then they might feel bad if they don't see their friends for a while and stuff like that. A difficult balance. One friend of mine asked me to hang out almost every— Right? Like, I hung out with her so much at one point. And of course it's not like it's her fault. But then, you know, I burn out, I ran out of social battery, and I just don't want to hang out. Like, it's not like hang out with her is fun, but it's the social battery, it's done. There's no more. None. Nada. Nothing left. Just, you know, just give me a moment, girl. And then I'm not like a good company when I'm burned out, right? And my friends don't understand. I'm like, you know, I'm in a bad mood. I'm not gonna be good company right now. And it's like, that's fine. No, girl, I'm gonna be annoying. Like, it's not like annoying on purpose, but it's more like everything irritates me. You probably know exactly what I mean, because you're an introvert. Like, I'm just annoyed, irritated at anything you do. Like, it could be completely normal stuff that people do, you know? And I'll be like, oh my, like, just simply for the reason that I'm socializing when I'm all out of social battery.
And I know I'm not pleasant then, you know, let's spend time alone.
It's, you know, that'll fix it. But it's hard to explain to someone who is not like that.
Because they don't get it. And of course they can't.
Obviously, probably a lot of stuff about being a bit more extroverted that I don't understand, you know?
Yeah, and my friend doesn't really take it seriously.
Right? Exactly! They don't take it seriously. Like,
They're like, yeah, they can be like, okay, okay.
but they don't take it seriously. They just, cause they don't, like, get it, you know? They don't get it. They can be like, yeah, you know, I understand, but they don't take it seriously. Like, before my Swedish final,
I was studying like crazy. And my friend was still like, you know, let's hang. I'm like,
I can't muster up anything right now. Like, before the test, I cannot hang out. And she kept asking. And I was like, are you hearing what I'm saying? I'm not good company. I can't hang out. I don't want to hang out. Burned out. Let me study alone. Yeah, exactly. Ugh. It's rough.
I think that might be the move.
So I will move this a bit. Yeah. I'm just gonna have to trace all of that. Oh man. Why did I do this to myself?
Can't even blame anyone else, because
I did this. I chose this for myself.
you know what? Let's onion skin
The future a bit more. There we go. Now we can see.
Miau! Mitä? Terve! Mitä mun kuuluu tässä? Niituksen sykky? Tule. Oliko ihan paska idea? Mitä sä haluat? Mitä? No mitä? Mitä sä haluat? Tulitko sä vaan ulvomaan minulle? Niin, tulit mua vähän kiusaamaan. Niinkö? Onko sulla tylsää? Etkö saanut aktiviteettia vielä? Saat kohta. Hei. Niinkö? Se retkahatko sä nyt siihen? Niin, kurkkujen viereen. Niin, voi ei. Kylläpä sä oot kärsinyt. Miau. Mitä? Voi ei. Voi ei. Mitä?
Okei. Jos sulle riitti, niin mä palaan nyt tähän. Thanks, bro. I said hi. Yeah. Dude, your cukes are gonna shrivel up if you don't eat them. Yeah. Anyway. Gonna have to get up and give him an activity anyway. He was being calm and nice and not playful, so I was like, alright, I'm not gonna give him one because then he's gonna become crazy. And I think it also annoys him when I try to play with him when he's not, like, in the mood. Because then he gets, like, irritable after. I'm gonna give him an activity in a second, because he's gonna become a... What's the word? Vandali. That.
Meow.
I wonder if you can hear him. Yeah, he's trying to speak over me. What do you want? Are you bored?
Onko sulla tylsää? Eikä. No mitä? Okay, he's threatening me.
He went to sit by the wires. On the other side. Not behind the computer, because those are locked up right now with pillows until he stops this stupid habit. Yeah. Okay. He's hunting his cucumbers. They're like small slices of cucumber. He, sometimes I give them to him in his bowl, but he just carries them out and eats them somewhere else. And it's like, alright. I guess the crunch is best enjoyed on the carpet. Or something. Yeah, if he stops.
Aha. Mitä?
Are you gonna become a little dum-dum?
Niinkö? Cornell.
Are you threatening me?
Niin, vähän vaan. Vähän vaan, niin. Eikä sitä. Sä kun uhkailet minua, uhkailet senkin rotta. Niin uhkailet.
I don't know if you can hear like all of his meows, but everything I say is a response to something he said. So that might give you an idea of how much he is yapping. Sometimes he just makes these like really quiet ones, like under his breath. Exactly like a child who's like...
Mitä? Mäkö puhun susta... Niin, puhun susta paskaa, puhun niin. Niinkö? Tääkö nyt sanomaan, että turpa kiinni? Sääkö puhut päälle? Niin päälle puhut. Ootpa sä typerä. Kultaseni.
Also, if I go without saying anything, it might be because of my internet. Alright. No biggie. Been there. Except not anymore, because I pay crazy bucks for this Wi-Fi. It's all worth it. Because I get a Wi-Fi all to myself. And it just works. Well, most of the time. We had a big problem. I think it was last year. Yeah, it was last year. But they fixed it after I begged for a long time. And then I just kept calling back until they fixed it.
Niinkö sä loikit? Eikö ne kurkut lähde mihinkään? No ei ne lähde, kun sä et syö niitä.
Yeah. I think I gave him too much cucumber. Usually he eats all of it, but I gave him like the rest. The bits I don't want to eat. Which is like, you know, the end of the cucumber.
Kurnaus.
They're usually his favorite when it's like a big chunk. But he didn't want it. Because he's a dum-dum. Oh, okay. He's watching the window now. We're gonna let him do that. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I am. Me too. We are like, what's this saying in English? Two peas in a pod. Twinsies or something. Nee, Sheena. It's a very careful balance of when you should go give him an activity. It's just gonna be a dick about it if you do it at the wrong time.
Säkö juoksentelet, niinkö?
Niinkö? Yeah, exactly. Exactly that.
Miu mau, mitä? Ootko sä nytkö sulle pitäisi laittaa jotain aktiviteettia? Sä kun löysit nappuloita haluaisit niin kovasti. Mitä sä löysit? Ai sielläkö oli kynä? Miksi siellä on kynä? Miten oot sen sinne laittanut? Okei, heippa.
We might still be in the phase of attention, not games.
Tervepä terve tuohi. Tulitko sä taas siihen? Hyvä. Otatko nätisti? Tai ootko nätisti? Mun sanoa, otatko iisisti?
Okay, you just wanna chat. Okay. We're nearing zoomies. He's got that look in his eyes. Okay, there we go. Are you running? He doesn't speak English. It feels weird to speak to him in English. Whenever I do, it's clearly so, like, you know, for example on stream, you know, I'm just on English for now, and I'll switch over. Maybe perhaps it's sometimes so people don't, you know, they don't get left out because I'm just speaking Finnish to my cat, and it's just, you know, they can't understand.
Kurnaus, saiko hypit sohvalle? Hyvää.
Okay. Have you come to bargain? Yes, you have. Okay, the cucumbers are still interesting enough. I should not interfere. Yet. Yep, there we go. Don't, bro, you're supposed to eat them. I'm gonna collect them away and you won't have them if you... Like, now's kind of your last chance.
Miau. Säkö sanot, että me emme puhu englantia? Niinkö? Miau. Kurna, onko vauhti päällä? Kohta on.
Okay.
Ei sinne tuohi. Ei sinne. Toinen suunta. Hyvä. Wait, who's messaging me? Let's take a look at Discord. Never mind. Just pings. Okay, almost done. Oh my god, are we already at 4 hours? Well, almost. Wowie. Okay, let's do this one. But which way do the ears go? They're going back? Oh yeah, in this face. Need to fix this too. Meow. Niinkö? Säkö päätit, että et sä sittenkään halua katsoa ikkunasta? Niin, ihan yhtäkkiä päätit. Niinpä. Oma vika. Joo, niinkö? Okay. I think now is the time to give him an activity. So we're gonna do... Yeah. It's a careful balance. Good now. Alright. I'm gonna mute the mic. Because I'm gonna talk at him and that's embarrassing. Alright. I'll be right back. Couple minutes. Thanks. Yeah, he might eat me. We're gonna find out.
Jose does not have a mullet, which is why we're updating the avatar. Because my hair is quite long now. Alright. Hello everyone. We are back. Got my lunch in the micro. I just remembered I did not eat lunch. I just started streaming before lunchtime, so you know, lunch is coming. How long? What does that mean? Oh, my hair? Oh, how long is this? It's up in a braid usually, or two, braid or two. I learned to braid my hair for this. It's longer than it's been in, like, years. Shoulders? A bit further down than my shoulders. I had, like, short hair for a long time. Very short. In fact, I have had a shaved head twice in my life. But no more. Now we're going long again. Oh yeah, I don't have a chin reference because I haven't finished this one. Damn it. It isn't the consequences of my own actions again. What the? Yeah. That is the question, isn't it? What the? Bet you weren't imagining me with a shaved head, were you? I just kind of shaved it. Nothing more to it. Seemed easy at the time, and it was. No, I don't think the hand should be going down quite yet. It could be. A little. Just a little. Oh, my friend is asking why I can't hang out. What do I do? Well, you can either... We've got three options right now. You can say, yes, let's hang out, and you can go hang out. Or you can say, well, my favorite is personal reasons. I always just, you know, I got, yes, sorry, I have some personal stuff going on just then, so I can't come over then. And, or then you can be truthful and you can be like, yep, unfortunately, I am watching Pastel Pineco's stream, you should come watch as well. It's that easy. You learn this type of stuff as a veteran introvert. You're not into warrior cats? Yeah. Same problem. None of my IRL friends actually know about this channel. If they found it, they might be able to like figure it out. Especially if they listen to all the stuff I say. In fact, I've name dropped a lot of friends that I have also name dropped to those IRL friends. Like, I've name dropped like online friends, not IRLs, of course. Because online friends, obviously, that's not their real name.
Who's shocked I don't actually have a friend named after a sauce, which is curry. I don't think I would ever hear the end of it if they found this channel. But then again, do they have 1,000 subscribers? I don't think so. Which, by the way, is still insane. Now I don't know what to aim for. I guess a good thing would be, a good start would be Brave Clan Year 5 and go from there. Maybe. Waiting for their answer, I sure hope it won't be an essay. What did you say to them? Oh, I forgot about my lunch. Oh, I will go pick it up from the microwave. In a second. Prick. Yeah. One of my new favorites. I've been trying to... Me and my friend realized while we were on Titanfall, we were like... Well, he tried to accuse me of cursing a lot. I was like, I think I actually picked it up from you. And, then we were thinking about, like, more creative ways to curse without cursing, and... We're thinking of a ways to implement a swear jar. But it's kind of hard because obviously we are online friends. Suggesting that they come over here. I hate when I hate when that happens. You're like, yeah, sorry, I can't hang out, and then they're like, oh, I can come over there, and I'm like, no. Because you know, usually when I decline, it's like, well, I've got my being in my lonesome to do, so I don't really know. And also usually I don't keep the apartment in like a guest sort of spotless state. It's clean because I have the cat, so I have to, you know, clean. But it's not like, you know, I've got a couple dishes in the sink. That's not really for guests. Stuff like that. For real, help me, I'm doomed. Just go like... No, I think I'm coming down with a migraine. That's a classic as well. But sometimes you need like a bit of setup to use the migraine one, right? This needs a bit of... especially if you've like talked that day, you need to be like, oh yeah, man. I feel like I'm feeling a bit dizzy, you know, stuff like that. If they ask. You never offer up this information unless they ask. Because then it's suspicious. But you can be like, oh no, dude, like I don't think I have the energy. I think I have a migraine coming on. I need to go lay down in silence. If they still insist that they should come over, then you just say no. If you don't want them to come over, that is. I'm gonna say I have a bit of a headache. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's not really convincing if you don't get migraines, is it? I like to use the, no dude, I think I feel a headache coming on. Cause then if they see me do something else. No, I don't usually lie. Oh, sometimes. No. Well, I can be pretty honest with my current people. Sometimes, especially to the extroverts, you don't want to hurt their feelings, so you provide a reason, but the reason is actually, I'm burned out from socializing, and I don't feel it. My lunch, I forgot my lunch. Hold on. Pick it up in just a second. But finish this eye. Phew, I think we're good.
Alright, narrow escape from socializing just there.
Yeah, I think the pupil falls apart a bit too much right here. This eye falls a bit odd. I sometimes wonder if there are people, because, okay, when I used to watch a lot of different streamers, if I missed a stream, I would go watch their VOD, right? This was way back when. I wonder if there's actually any people who are like silently like hoping they can catch a stream, and then if they don't, they just go watch the VOD. Or are there maybe American people who watch my streams or see that I've streamed and think, wow, I'm going to go watch this VOD? Because I must admit, I rarely ever go, like, well, obviously now I don't really watch VODs anyway, or streamers. If there happens to be a good one, then maybe. I got everything lines up. I got nothing else to watch. It's a cool streamer, cool game, or something cool art. Then I might watch a streamer, but never a VOD. My friend is sick, so I have been mostly alone at school. I have like one friend. Yeah, real. Used to be like that. In fact, yeah, it is still kind of like that. But we're hardly ever sick. Or either of us. And there's our third friend. But we see her quite little. She lives in the next city over. America! Real. Something like that. At least. I wonder if I even have any American subscribers. There's so much about my subscribers we don't know. Because I have 1,000, but it's definitely not 1,000 people commenting on my videos. Which obviously, I wouldn't expect that. I don't really mind that, but what I mean is, we don't know who they are. Because we haven't met them. I haven't. Okay. That's gonna have to do.
think it just looks odd because the face disappears, like the rest of it. I forgot about my lunch again. I'm gonna grab it right now.
Saitko revittyä hyvää? Saanko revit sen laatikon? Oletpa reipas poika, reipas. Hyvä.
Hello, the lunch went back in the microwave. Have you looked at your channel stats? Yeah, I have a little bit, and I was thinking about it just now as well. But sometimes it's kind of just depressing. It's like, look at how many people clicked off of your video right here. Yeah, thanks. I know. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, it's telling me about when I last streamed and whatnot. Everything is about the same as usual. I have gotten 6 subscribers! In recent days. Oh, -1. Oh, thanks. That's what I wanted to see. That's what we like to see. And people are still just watching Lunar Clan. Wow. That's crazy. And Brave Clan Year 1, obviously. People start the Year 1 and then they're like, yep, I'm gonna come back to this, and they never do. Because I know I do that. And then it goes up in number order. Year 1, and then we go way to the bottom. Year 2, Year 3, Year 4. The average view duration of Brave Clan Year 1 is 3 minutes, which is 30% of Brave Clan Year 1. What are you eating? I'm gonna have my leftover mashed potatoes and meatballs. And I'm gonna... The microwave just dinged. I'm gonna pick it up. Oh, you know what? The average duration of the background grind livestream was 20 minutes, which is 7%. What is my longest viewed? Okay, well now we're going down the rabbit hole of this, so excuse me. I don't know if it's a good idea to show this though, so unfortunately you will be listening. The average view duration of Brave Clan Year 4 is 8 minutes 25 seconds, but the average duration of view duration of Brave Clan Year 3 is 8 minutes 50 seconds. That is not... Hold on, is that the... How long is that? Of the video. How long are the videos? Hold on, can I go check? Very interesting. And people view about 42% average of this video. And obviously people start clicking off at about the outro, so... 57% of viewers are still watching at around the 30-second mark, which is typical. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube, for telling me that. Wow, 5k views on year 3. How many on year 1 right now?
10k. Insane. And I have gained 200 subscribers from year 1. What about Lunar Clan? This is my top video, almost, I think. Wow. 9k views. Or 1,000 hours watched. I've gained 171 subscribers. What was the watch time on year 1? Hey, show me. Thank you. It's only 600 hours. People are more interested in Lunar Clan. I should take more commissions. I still, I haven't uploaded the... what's it called? Wait, I can't say that. Just stopped myself, yeah. I haven't uploaded that. I should upload that. But I still need to go through the thing. Wow. Can I see who... Sorry, we're gonna get back to the topic at hand in a second. My audience. Let's look at my audience. I have 82 returning viewers. Yeah, alright. And 250 unique viewers. When your viewers are on YouTube, it's usually... Okay. Not enough viewer data. Fine. Channels that your audience watches. Okay, no data. Oh my god. I have 198 subscribers who have turned on all notifications. Thank you. Subscribers who turned on all notifications for your channel and enabled YouTube notifications. 13%. Wow. Wow, that's actually pretty big numbers. I'm one of them. Thank you. Watch time from subscribers. Not subscribe. Did you know that over 70% of my viewers are not subscribed? So if you could go ahead and hit that Wow. I'm not gonna become one of those. If I open year 5 with... But before we get into that, did you know that 70%... You can just turn off the video. Unsubscribe. That's... If I start doing that, just unsubscribe. Just never come back. I'm not... It's not who I am. So if I start doing that, that's not me anymore. And you can safely unsubscribe. Did you know most of my viewers watch from the computer? And someone watches from the TV. I know, that's Luma. Luma watches on the TV. She said she sometimes turns on the Brave Clan videos and the Lunar Clan video and puts them on the TV. So I know that 11% is Luma. Skinwalker, exactly. That ain't me no more. And top geographies is just the United States, 30%. Okay, so they're all American. Except you, me, Kai, and Luma. Wow. It's all United States. Can I have like... Ooh, cities. Which city? Hello? Okay. What a terrible... No subtitles and English subtitles. Oh, I should start doing the actual subtitles because I have no idea what the automatic thing has put on there. I should go look at my stats if I have it. Yes, you should. I don't know if you're verified. Actually, I think you can still look at them even if you're not. Verified as in confirmed to be a real person, not monetized. Wow. A lot of stuff. What people are looking for. Warrior Cats clan generator, speed paint commentary, coloring videos. Sure. Yeah. Sure, why not? What about content? Oh man. I've had 11% less impressions. Impressions click-through rate. Average view duration 20 minutes. What's the YouTube average? That sounds like a lot. Oh, it's because of the streams.
Alright. How viewers find your live streams. Browse features. Wow. And notifications. How do people find them through the browse? Background grind. Ah, the background grind was my biggest live stream with. That's gotta be 20 views. Yeah, my top concurrent viewers was 6. And 2 by average, which is you and me on my other tab. Wow, this is okay. I should stop looking at this. My top playlist, 44 views from this playlist was the Brave Clan one. It's my only one. What? I have viewers from Bing? Wow, interesting. That's so interesting. Okay, that's enough. Lunchtime. All of my subscribers are 18 to 24 years old. 100%. Wait. Where can I see how old they are? I'm kind of scared. Oh, audience. Let's see. Age. Not enough data? I don't believe that. What about my subscribers specifically and not the viewers? Hey. Oh, she just wants to show me the stats. Okay. Okay. It's community. My last comment. Oh! Comments I haven't responded to! Oh no! Oh. Oh, I can't believe I haven't seen these two. Oh man. That's what a shame. What a shame, what a shame. But now it's gonna be weird because it was like 1 year ago. So I can't just go like them now. I might. I'll go back. I'll come back for you. My loyal commenters. You're trapped. Maybe. Now where do I see how old my viewers are? I'm kind of scared. Because it's like the Warrior Cats audience, right? But that's like 50-50. I'm either gonna have more younger viewers or more like, you know, the... Oh, frick. My tablet just shut, sorry. Or more like the older returning Warrior Cats fans, which is like me, like, you know, 20s sort of thing. And I'm really curious now. Ah, is it Seymour? Oops, something went wrong. Okay, fine. Fine, we're not looking. Okay. For me, stats viewers go down, there's gender and age. Stats. Oh, is it advanced mode then? Yep, okay, advanced mode. There's not enough data. What do you mean? Okay, there's just simply not enough data. Alright. cities. There's just cities in total. There's no specific cities. Just, you know, cities in general. In general, from people that are from cities. YouTube, I'm sorry, I'm afraid... You know what? I'm afraid they're all from... It's fine. Oh, now here's a graph. How they found me. Which browsers, which is interesting. But I guess that's like people are looking for ClanGen, so they just go ClanGen video, ClanGen speed paint or something, ClanGen challenge, Warrior Cats ClanGen, I think, or something like that. And then I pop up, which is crazy to think about. Like, wow, people can just find me. People just find my stuff and they watch it. Wow, what a concept. What a concept. Oh, our longest stream is currently 5 hours 21 minutes, which was cat things again. Really? Really? Actually? Oh, I guess it was. Thanks for 1k, I thought was my longest, but no, it's cat things again. Are we sure? Are we sure this is the longest? It is. Average view duration was 30 minutes. Wow, very cool. Very cool. Very awesome. Love it. This is interesting. All of this is interesting. We're 4.5, really? I feel like I haven't like been streaming at all. Like long at all, is what I mean. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I was gonna eat first of all. And then I was gonna go look at my live stream stats. I am live, YouTube. I'm already live. They're tripping. Okay, there we go. There's a good chance this might be our longest stream. Here we go. I was thinking about, because, okay, before my Swedish final, I was listening to a lot of, like, Swedish audiobooks. And I listened to The Hobbit, which is my favorite book of all time. But that's not what's relevant here. I listened to The Hobbit first, and then I listened to Lord of the Rings, and I came to think, because, okay, the Finnish Hobbit has 2 translations, and so does the Swedish Hobbit. And I was trying to find out which translations were better for Swedish Hobbit and Lord of the Rings. And I came to think about translating names, and this popped into my mind yesterday as well, before I went to bed, and I was thinking about, like, if I wrote a book
about like these characters, for example. We have Socks, we have Aspen, and Oak, and stuff like that, which are thing names, right? Because Aspen, that's a tree. Haaba in Finnish. Socks, that would be, you know, socks, except it's with a K because she's quirky. It's socks. Right. But if I were to write a book about these characters, would these names be translated? Because in Lord of the Rings, or in The Hobbit, because that's better, so we're gonna think about that, we have Bilbo Baggins, right? Bag, that's a thing name. So they don't translate Bilbo, but they translate Baggins, which is Reppuli, of course. Except the old Finnish translation called him Kalpa Kassinen, which I guess I see why, but you know, here's our examples, right? This is the 3 ways that Bilbo Baggins is in Finnish to me, and you know, in English. But similar problem. We have Aspen. His last name is Evergrey, because that's their family name. I don't know. I wonder why. I wonder why it's gray. I don't know. It's crazy. I wonder why they. I wonder why that's their family name. He's Evergrey, right? So, how would you translate his name into English? Or into Finnish, for example? Like, if I were to write this book in Finnish, would it be Aspen anyway? Even though that's a thing name? Obviously, it can't be Evergrey, because that's too, like, obviously not a thing name. It could be Aspen Ikihar... I just messed that up so bad. Ikiharma? Or it could be Haapa. Ikiharma. Because this is obviously Evergrey, it's like evergreen, you know what I mean. Or would you just leave it Aspen Evergrey? Spell it differently, maybe? I don't know if I'm gonna spell like that. And another problem is her name, Socks. Obviously means Sukat. Who socks? But it's without a K. That's like the funny part, like she took a letter out of it. What would you... She can't be Suka. Because that's... like a brush. Like a horse brush, you know? She can't be that. What other letter can you take out? She can't be Sua. That's just not... Obviously, Suka. But then, same problem. Can't be Suka. So, what do we do? How would you translate? And Sukat is a silly name. Could say that she didn't want to be Sukka, and that's why her name is Sukat. But that's silly in Finnish as a thing name. Haapa Ikiharma, I like that. Like as a name, obviously it's not... It just doesn't have the same vibes as Aspen. It's very different. Same with Oak, his brother, Oak. Well, he would be Tammi Ikiharma then. Not Oak. Oak is a silly thing name. Like that, it can't be Oak in Finnish. Because this doesn't make sense as a name in... You know? You can't say Oak. Ah, joo, ton nimi on Oak. That's stupid. Unless I spell it... Which is even dumber. And then they have... Their father is Elm, which would be Jalava, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, that works too. Okay. So I it's rough. And I was thinking, if I were to write this book, would I write it in Finnish or in English or both? Because obviously, if I write it in Finnish, we face the issue of these names. Obviously, if I translate the names to, Haapa, Ikiharma, not Aspen Evergrey, can the English translator, whoever is responsible, translate it correctly? Like, they get the Haapa Ikiharma, would they come to the conclusion that they are just going to translate it Aspen Evergrey? Or are they just gonna leave it Haapa Ikiharma, which sounds stupid in English? Oh my god, this has been a lot. Hey Holly, welcome back. Yes, it's very long. We're having lunch and we're pondering about name translations. Welcome back, by the way. I think I said that. I might have, or I might not have. And we're gonna keep going because this is an important question. Holly, I want your input as well. And Super. Like, obviously, I'm very, bilingual, right? I could write the book just in 2 languages so I can translate it the way I mean it, right? Because reading The Hobbit in English versus in Finnish is a very different experience. In Finnish it's much more meaningful. Maybe that's just because that's how I read it first and that's my, first language. Mother tongue or something. Much to think about. Much to think about. I don't know. That is, if I even write a book. I would like to. Because I want to do either comic animation or book. And I think I would most rather do a book and do some illustrations like in The Hobbit, there's Tolkien's illustrations in the middle. I think I would do something like that. That would probably work best. And then just do my own little snippets of stuff on the side. But this translation thing, I think about this. I might have to, if I write a book, I might have to do it Finnish and English side by side. Do both. So then anyone else who may in the future be translating this into their own language can see, oh, okay, so they've translated these names. And so I will too, right? So they can do this in their own language. If it works. I'm sorry, I hope you can't hear the eating. Because Aspen as a name kind of works in Finnish. Like you can say Aspen. It sounds a little silly, but would also have to keep track of which one you are working on. Quite right. Yeah, I would probably have to do it side by side if I wanted to get. Because if I write it in English, right, first of all, it's not my first language. I don't well, obviously I speak English perfectly. And read it perfectly. But just writing it in Finnish, very different. And I feel like if I wrote the stuff I wanted to say in English, which I could, then would the person who eventually maybe one day translates it to Finnish do it correctly and the way I intended it, Exactly, it's not only the names, it's like I said something in a specific way so that it would translate to Finnish. Or I translate it from my Finnish brain. I think of it like a specific way. I don't think of what I say in English, in Finnish first and then translate, but I don't know how to explain it. But it's from my Finnish speaking brain, I don't know how to explain it, but like I think of something a specific way and I write it in English, and it kind of still like reflects my Finnish speaking ways, you know? Still forget some words when I'm English. Yeah, I often like, well, I've probably done it several times in this stream already as well. I forget a word and then I'm like, well, what's that in English? Okay, but yeah, what's this in Finnish when I'm speaking Finnish? Stuff like that. And it's like, even, even, like playing games online, right? I play a lot of Lethal Company. I think I've talked about this, or I used to play. I haven't been on there for a while, long while. But even then, even if the people hadn't spoken, or if they did but they didn't have an accent, I could still clock the Finnish people, or I could find them every time, and I found them very often. And I think it's exactly like what I'm talking about. It's like even if you don't have an accent, I don't think I have a very obvious accent. I think someone who knows what the Finnish accent sounds like would be able to pinpoint my accent, but that's it. And obviously also if I've spoken a lot of English, it starts popping out. But what was I saying? Right. The Finnish way of speaking is different from the English way of speaking. The sentences construct differently. I think that's what I'm like finding in the other people as well. I can kind of hear an accent in how you're talking. Yeah, I think especially like I definitely don't have an American accent. I don't have a British accent, but I don't think I have the strong Finnish accent that like a lot of people associate with Finns that speak English. And many of my friends don't either, like my Finnish friends who speak English. But, you know. I think it's that. And I think that would reflect in my book if I wrote it in English. But I think I would want it to because I don't know if whoever translates it to English would do it in the way I want it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. Something like that. It's also obvious in books that are translated versus like already like originally written in English. You can definitely like when I read The Hobbit, right? I read it and I'm like, yeah, this is translated from the English version. Obviously I know that it is, but it's also something in the way that it reads, you know? Like this is a translated book, not original Finnish, you know? I don't know if it makes sense to you guys, but you know what I've been thinking about. Also, question: what name would you vote? Perhaps, well, everyone can vote for the Finnish name of Socks, because she has been Socks for a while. Originally a placeholder name, Socks with a K. Socks with a K, no C, is the way I put it. Would you call her Sukat? Sukka? Can't be Suka. Can't be. Because obviously socks that's plural. She's both socks. But Sukat is a bit silly. I don't know if you can probably at least to super, like this will sound silly, I say, joo, tuolla on Sukat. Nimeni on Sukat. That's a bit silly. Sukka sounds better, but that's not in accordance to the lore of her name, which is she found a word because everyone has short names. Goblins have long names. That's the lore of the goblins in this world, or her type of goblin. And she thinks, oh, that's so cute. Everyone has short names. I want one. She names herself Socks, but she's like, I'm gonna spell it differently so it's a name. Even though, you know, obviously Aspen is just the tree. Right. But how do we twist this into working with the name of, I mean the lore of her name? It's like, you know? I'm gonna listen to you while playing the spelling game. Perfect. Feel free. That's what I always do with streamers. I usually, well, I rarely watch streams, but if I do, it's always in the background. I never chat. So I respect the lurkers. I hope you enjoy your spelling game. And we're gonna spell this Alaid. I mean, could I technically just leave it as Socks? Yo, mun nimi on Socks. No, that's stupid. That's also dumb. Maybe it's just a dumb name. Maybe I shouldn't just completely rename her. But I can't do that because even though originally it was a placeholder name, I can't rename her anymore because it's been years and she's been Socks for all that time. So I think we're a bit late to that party. The gears in my brain are turning. Well, let me know if they spit out anything, because mine don't. Yeah. I have a lot of ideas. Like, I have scenes and thoughts that I would write. Obviously, they have a story, but I mean, like, specifically in a book writing way. And in Finnish, especially. I think, would be more meaningful. But obviously maybe it just feels like that because Finnish is my first language. I don't know. I just had a dumb moment forgetting I turned down my screen brightness. Yeah, definitely been there, except my laptop's always plugged in these days because it like dies immediately if I don't. It's kind of like reaching the end of its life. I don't know when I'm gonna let it go. It's still chugging on as like a bit of a backup over there, but it's kind of, you know, should probably start moving the files from it and stuff. It's not like right away, it's not like snap your fingers and it's gone if it's not plugged in, but it's like almost, might as well. I mean, it could potentially be that she wanted to name herself. Why did I insist on thing names? I have Felix. That was perfectly normal name. And then we have Lucky, but that's a thing name. But it translates well. And that's a dragon, so it doesn't matter. And Haba, I'm still kind of like Aspen and Haba have very different vibes. So do Tammi and Oak. Actually, Tammi and Oak are pretty similar. In like vibe for some reason. So I guess that would be fine. And of course, don't even get me started on the robot. His name's John. Jon. What do I even do with that? That's the robot. I'm trying to think about names for socks, but I can't come up with anything. Exactly. Exactly. Big problem. John as well. That doesn't work in Finnish.
Joo, mun nimi on Jon.
No, it's not. J names for boys. In Finnish. Let's go down this list. What are we naming the robot? Hold on, there it is.
Jaakko. Jake.
I could do Jake, because it works in... Yeah. Jodi. Yup.
Jarno. Jarmo. Jaakoppi. Jooseppi. Jesse. Justus Julius Juuso.
Oh my god. There's no J-O names that are good in Finnish. Joonas.
Joni.
These are all... Oh my god. Cannot be...
Joonatan. Jussi. Jyrki.
No. No.
Jojo. Jouko.
Oh. Juk. Yeah, this is the problem. This is the problem with this whole thing. And it has to be J-O, because the thing is that this is a 0. But it's not like, they don't spell it like that, it's John. But it's like, there's a 0. He's a robot.
Joose.
No, because that just sounds like I named him after myself.
Jouko. Jori.
See, he should have had a thing name though, because he's a robot. This name is still fresh enough that I could go back on it though. So if I find like an incredible multilingual name or a thing name that fits him, what do you call this? Also, I think it would be funny if the organic beings have thing names and the last one doesn't.
Jouko.
Oh, that's a big one.
Jasper.
No, because it has to be short, because it's still like, it's like quirky, it's like, you know, it's a robot. Why is there only 2 F names on Wikipedia and it's Felix and Franz? Hello? Okay. Well, here we have... No.
Johannius Maximus.
1 G name and it's Gabriel. I'm gonna name him Gabriel. I can't though, because that's really awkward. Because Ultra Kill is on my wish list, and it has a robot and a Gabriel in it. I can't do that, because that's awkward. Capo. No, it can't. You know. Who knows? Okay, now we're on J names.
Jalo. Jani. Jere. Jori. Jose. Wait, that's me. Juuso. Justus.
Justus. Kimmo. Leo. No, that's awkward. Because I have a cousin. There's just a name that's literally Mies. Names for men. Man. Okay. Was I spotted? Yeah. Except you'll be disappointed because it's actually short for big one. Yeah, Justus is funny. Justus.
Mika. Mikael. Mikko.
Mio. Who is called Mio? I'm sorry. Neo. No, because that's... No, that's not gonna work.
Olli.
No. Pyry. Pasi. No. Risto. I wanted it to be a J name. There's no good ones. I knew this already. But I thought perhaps my search might bear some fruit. But it doesn't. Joel. And there's still just one G name. Hello. Jimmy. Except it's Jimi. Jimmy. Jeppe. Jero. Jerry. Jerry. No. Joel. No. Maybe? Maybe I could call him Jimmy and it's just Jimi. In the Finnish one.
Jarkko. Jaako. Jallu. Jalmari.
No. Ville. Okay. Give me erikoiset poikien nimet.
Yrmy.
I'm sorry if your name is Yrmy. I guess Yrjö is worse.
Atlas. Harvinaiset poikien nimet.
Aatami. Rare! Okay. Really? I should hope there is. Because it is a real name. But it's still, you know... Is it really in Finnish, is it?
Jon. Joni.
No. I mean... Atlas is a robot. First of all, it's like the name of every robot. They made the other multiplayer character in Portal 2 is Atlas. Is the actual robot one of that robot guy is Atlas. Elias, that's my cat, bro.
Ensio. Erasmus. Hemminki. Nestori.
Ponteva. No way. Is Janne a name for a girl or boy? That's a boy name. We had a Janne in my class, I think, in preschool.
Nikolai. Viljami. Oskari.
Girl? I've never met a girl Janne. It's definitely a boy's name. Sivusto in English. Good question. Page. Good question. No, it's not summary. Sergio. David. Enzo. Stop giving me Gabriel. I'm not naming him Gabriel. Pedro. I mean, it has the O in it. Pedro. No, this is not a Pedro. Darius. No. Luke. Leon. Aito. Sora. That's just gravel. Igor. Felix, except it's spelled F-E-L-I-K-S. Okay. Ra. You mean like the shortest, craziest names? Like, I'm talking three letters max. Cause I want... Okay. He needs to have a name, which is like... Could be off of some kind of serial number or something. Did you know Yes is a name? Issa. That's a boy's name. That is not a girl's name. This website is straight up lying. Hän tarttui kantapää. Bro, who translated this? Kai. Ulf. Esk. If your name is Esk, I'm sorry. As in E-S-C. As in the escape button. Elo. Can. T. I don't think any of this is correct. This is not correct. They line. Yeah. Yeah, I was also in one of those websites. One of them was like, Joe, Jumala saa nauraa. Hello? Noah. Uno. I could name him Uno, because there's only one of him. Oh my god, wait! Is his name Uno actually? Because there is only one of him and he's the first! But I wanted him to be John because it's funny. Yeah, exactly like that. Except I looked up 3-letter names, so I was like, Esk. And nothing. There was nothing next to Esk. They didn't want to explain that, because how do you? Okay. I think Uno is a candidate here. What else we got? Ace. Alf. Ben. Dan. Don. Ian. Not the Ian. Jim. Joe. Good name Joe. Joe. Joel. Jon. Well, there it is. Jon. Still a bit funny, isn't it? Yeah, exactly like that. I think we were on the same side. But yeah, you know how Jerry and, you know, Jerry and his frickin' spear. I don't even. Uno could work. Cause he is the only one. I was thinking though. Okay. This is big spoilers, so keep this one shush, alright? No spoilers for when the book comes out, you know what I'm saying? Actually no, I can't spoil that cause then you guys know. And it's a big secret. It's a big secret. No, I can't be revealing. I revealed a lot of stuff in that one stream that I was on. You're all ears. Well, I don't know. You might forget by the time the book comes out. We just never. No, maybe one day. Okay. So we got this trio, right? In the story. These guys create this guy, but they don't just do it for fun, right? Yes, yes, I got this exact same one. Jax, you know, he grabbed heel. You know? Yeah, the classic. Anyway, these guys, they're not just out here creating the robot for fun. It's not their intention. Right? No, yeah, I don't want to reveal too much or anything like that. But the gist is, they don't create him for fun, and he's not intended to be like his own thing, right? He's not intended to be this alive. Anyway, let's just say there's a lot of stuff going on in this world, and these guys are only a small part of it, but they're also kind of a big part of it, but it's like small, but it's like big. And stuff goes down. It's transport. There's no cars in this world. That is a thing I decided long ago. They don't have smartphones either, or internet, or anything like that. Anyway, stuff goes down. Some characters die, some characters live. Alright? You know how it goes in a fantasy book. I think John, if his name is John, forever. Maybe he will not always be the only one. Yeah, I mean, you could probably interpret that two ways. Probably, yeah, that can be interpreted in two ways. Yeah. Maybe I should just leave it. No. He's not a transformer. And no spoilers though. Okay. I'm gonna spoil it. No, I won't. I want to spoil it, but I don't. The world is not ready for this story yet. John, perhaps he's not always the only one. And perhaps, you know, I don't know if perhaps you're not all caught up on the lore that was revealed. The others, please. Well, but it's like, what if I change it up later and then it's like, well, then I've just been spreading misinformation. Please. Hold on, I'm gonna finish these tomatoes. I love cherry tomatoes. They're the best. They're so expensive, like €3 for like a little packet of them. It's sick. I got these off when they were on sale. Only €1 a packet. That's when I can buy. That's the sort of price I can pay. Not 3 though. They're only small, and I can just get the big tomatoes and cut them up. You know what I'm saying? But the thing is, I'm gonna leave it vague. I'm gonna forget about these two, and you'll never know what some characters live and some characters die. What it means in this group. We don't know what that means. How would I know? I don't know. I haven't read it. But John, I think, you know, he's kind of a small thing, like during the main plot. Obviously, he's a big thing to these guys, and technically, big thing, You know, it's technological advancement. Look at this guy. No one's ever done this, but these guys did. And I think towards the end, it will become clear that he's very important in terms of the history of this world. Perhaps you know, I wouldn't know who the main character is. Why would I know? You know. But perhaps it's the main character that's like, well, it's more like the spotlight takes more of a, you know, like all of these characters in this story are going in different directions, and perhaps he's going in a different direction as well. And perhaps he realizes after a while. I'm playing at my screen right now, I need to know. Okay. So maybe after stuff happens, it's like towards the end of the book, perhaps we don't realize. Perhaps we see only very little of him, but the next, he's like, his story could be like next up, right? If he lives. I don't know if he lives. We don't know. I think he's like practically he's immortal, right? As long as someone can repair him. I haven't quite figured out the magic system, but that's gonna be related to this, and I'm gonna make it work for my purposes, which is this. And I think he's like, if he's practically immortal, his whole like thing about his story and their story is about living. Is about living life and what that means to someone. Okay, in this lineup we have three very different ways, you know, very different lives, very different ways to see it, perhaps even though this robot is like it's like baby. It's their creation. Anyway, he's immortal. Perhaps his story it starts kind of like, you know, I don't, you know, everyone knows what's related to life. Everyone always knows, you know, there's life and then you die, right? Maybe I don't know. Maybe, you know, maybe he experiences this ending of life around him somewhere. I don't know who that would be. That's crazy. But maybe he experiences this, and since he's immortal, he battles with this, and we're gonna make this long story very short. So listen up. I think he's the first of a race of automatons or robots, and I think he's a very morally gray sort of guy, because he has two references for living for a very long time. Goblin, a little goblin who's in a strange place. Sick elf. That's it. That's all he has. He experiences the world, finds out it's pretty awful. He's like, well, all right. Everyone's kind of dying. I don't like that. I want someone who can understand me. So perhaps he, with the help of, you know, anyone. Perhaps he's on a quest for revenge. We don't know. I haven't read this. We don't know. Perhaps he feels anger that he doesn't understand towards someone, anyone. It could be anyone. It could be anyone, and it could be related to anyone. We don't know. We don't know if someone may be perhaps greatly evil. Perhaps someone who was friends with someone before, and John knew this. Perhaps someone died, you know, at the hands of this person. Perhaps he's angry. He's like, but you were our friend. and now you're terrible. I do not understand this because I've seen only 2 people in my life, and now there's a lot. This makes me angry. Perhaps he feels like, he doesn't understand anger. He doesn't understand revenge. He doesn't understand death. He doesn't understand life. So he feels a bit alone in this world, perhaps. Perhaps he's not alone, or perhaps he is. Does he have anyone close to him alive anymore? We don't know that. He does. He does. And he does have someone close to him alive. But they are far from him. Because he has decided that he needs to find someone who can truly relate to him. And he needs to learn a couple lessons on the way. And I think he will create a race of automatons, and then there will be an army, and people will think, well, these are robots. That's not real. That's a robot. Why is it speaking? Someone built that. Built, not born. We don't believe in that. Perhaps he goes to war. Perhaps he thinks, we have no place to go. No one accepts. We are robots. And I want them all to not look like people. This is like, obviously he has a human shape, but you don't think, all right, you don't mistake this for a human face, right? They're all very non-human, because that's how I like my robots. And he's like, you know what? We are our own thing now. And he's gonna become kind of, I mean, it's just, I don't want to call him evil. It's more like something his creators would not have wanted for him, But I think he creates his race, he becomes very powerful, he wants a place. He doesn't understand why, why people think, he doesn't count. He wants land and he wants a place. So he has his little army, and I think he will make a place. If they're not gonna give him a place, he's gonna make one, and they're gonna move aside, or they don't. And I think he's during all this is on a quest. He's looking for one guy. He's looking for this one guy who really sucks. We're gonna get to that guy later. He's not in this lineup. That guy, oh my Jesus. Whew, you don't even want to hear about Vincent. Who doesn't have a thing name. Except his last name is a thing name. But I think he too will learn a similar lesson to what these guys learn. We don't know, we don't know if life or death is related in this. But he will, in the end, like towards the very end of his story, we don't know if his story ends in death. We don't know that. Can he die? We don't know that. I think he will learn a similar lesson. But he will live a very long time, and he will create this automaton society. And yeah, I have like these images of this automaton world or society in my head, but we're not that far yet, because that's like very far in the future. I think he will be a very like opposite of what his creators would have wanted for him, right? Like first he wakes, he learns about the world from these guys, especially from Socks. I think she would like to show him all the beautiful things in this world, because that's kind of what she's all about. She's like, wow, I sure do love living. She likes living. Don't we all? Well, what unfortunate. But especially elves in the lore of this world have an eye for the arts. That's why all the places are very beautiful. They're built very like decorative, very natural shapes, but they are disconnected from nature, unlike the northern elves, which if you watch that one random stream so long ago, you might have heard of this. But I think since he has come from these nature and beauty loving creators, he has learned from Soxen, eventually Aspen, he has learned about life and the beauty of this world, and then from the rest of society, he learns about pain and suffering and evil people and all the bad things in this world, right? Where was I going? Right, he becomes very he's very easily like radicalized, I guess. He's like, all right, I will, you know, actually all of this, I hate, all of these guys suck. I'm gonna make my own thing, and it's gonna be very built world, like technologically advanced automaton society. Very different, like the scenery, otherwise, and everywhere else is like very beautiful, very nature. Elves have a lot of trees and stuff like that. The natural shapes, the dwarves build according to the stones in the mountain and stuff. The northern elves obviously do their own thing. And then humans do their, you know what we humans do. We do bricks and we do square and we do wood, stuff like that. Practical, sometimes kind of nice looking, but first and foremost, practical. But I think he's like, well, you know what? I'm gonna do metal, and I think his world is metal. If we have elves have the trees, humans have the, I don't know. What do humans have? The freaking, yeah. Humans have something. Dwarves have the stone. John and his whatever, his little gang. It will not be little. It will be big. But I get the metal, and then we need to put someone in the water. Oh, hi Kai! What's up? What is up, Kyan? We're animating. This is the guy I mentioned. Where's my pen? There it is. Good afternoon, sir. Right. Good afternoon. Oh, yes. We were translating the names of my characters. Yes, I'm cooking. I've been cooking, in fact. You ought to see this in a minute, once we finish this frame. I've been on a bit of a... super wanted to hear about the lore of the robot guy here. Because, okay, it all started from... I was having lunch and we were thinking about... if I wrote a book about my characters, how their names would be translated. Because Bilbo Baggins is obviously Bilbo Baggins, but he's translated Bilbo Reppuli in Finnish, but he's also translated Kalpa Kassinen in the old translation. So I was wondering if I should be translating my thing names, because aspen, that's a tree, you know, that's the aspen tree, and oak is a tree. Like, should I be translating them if I wrote the book in Finnish and stuff like that? But we couldn't come up with a name for her, and then we started thinking about a name for John, because he's John. But that sounds a bit silly in Finnish, you know. So I didn't know what to name them in Finnish. John, just Jon, like it says here, because it's like a 0. He's the first one. I think it's like a serial number, probably. Yeah, your teacher's called John. Alright. Here's your teacher. The robot. He's kind of, well, I guess you will see. Kind of, I guess he ends up kind of unpredictable, could be said. Yeah, real teacher name. My teacher, actually, if I say that on stream, it's gonna be incredibly obvious from everything else I've said to pinpoint exactly where I live. Doesn't look like him, where's the massive beard? Oh, it's coming, don't worry about the massive beard. We'll sort him out later. He was just born, dude. He's just about to be born right here. Where we're at right now. So I wouldn't worry about the beard. I think that's the sort of thing that comes in later. I'm not that smart, trust. Yeah, but anyone else? Like, if someone set out to stalk me or find where I live. I mean, not that they're gonna sift through all my streams, but you never know. He's a little baby. Hi, and you know where I live. I'm gonna set out to stop Jose. Exactly. The world will realize that they're not ready for this incredible book that I'm about to drop. And they're not ready for year 5 either. And they're gonna think, man, we gotta stop this guy. They will fail. Because I remember who I am. Cayenne, I have literally... You're just shy of knowing my exact address. You know the cities where I live. Which is plural, obviously. T-pose of the characters just look like it. Yeah, I had to do, this is the character sheet that I did for this animation assignment. I turned this in. Yes, Mr. Richman. Yes. Oh, of course I live in several cities. You know me. Oh, but my teacher's name is pretty funny. I kind of want to say it because I think especially Super would appreciate it because, Finnish. Cayenne won't quite get what's funny, but Super would. What names have you decided? Well, obviously all these characters already had names. This is Socks, even though that was originally the placeholder name, and Aspen Evergrey was his name. I think if I wrote the book in Finnish, which if I wrote a book, I think I would write it in Finnish and also translate it into English myself. But I think yeah, he's gonna be Aspen Evergrey or Haapa Ikiharma, which is I like the sound of that in Finnish, and the rest of his family, because they're literal thing names. Like, it's like Aspen, like, it's not even spelled differently, that's just straight up the tree. John is I'm kind of between, like, just leaving it John, or going for something else, like Uno or something. Because I found Uno on this short names website that I was looking through. And I was like, yeah, because he is only one, right? Like, this is the only one. He's the only robot guy. There's no one else, so I guess Uno would fit in that way. Yes, super suggestions had hits like Juhanius Maximus and other... Hold on, I'm scrolling up. Jax. And... Jukka. Jesus. Yeah, Jouni. I think Uno might fit. I was looking through like Finnish names on Wikipedia or something. Yeah, except it's 2 E's. That's how we spell Jesus in... I guess in a way he might be. I don't know what kind of leader he will be to his automaton people. Perhaps he will be like... No, this is not Robot Jesus. This is John. Or something else. It's gonna have to be John or something else. He will be Jesus, not like... Yes. Go on. Yeah, exactly. Super good. It's gonna be Uno with, the O is, I should get rid of these. It's like the origin of the name John was that he would have had like a serial number on his chest, which would have been like 0 something. And they would have scratched out a name for him like this. I think that's in his original concept art. That's like years old. I wonder if I have it on this PC. I might do, because I transferred a lot of
a lot of stuff. I do. The original John. He was big originally. He was very big. And this was the idea. They would have scratched out a name for him. So, you know, that name might have... you know, it kind of has lore. Yeah, these are old. Wowie. This one already had something resembling the brush I used today. They grew up so fast. His color scheme was kind of atrocious. I wanted to do like green and something. It was gonna be green. I wanted to do green and yellow, but then I was like, oh, but this looks a bit silly. Then I was like, well, the complementary color's red. Burping. And the blue eye looks stupid, and then when I had to quickly color him, he looks like this, but I don't know if he's probably gonna change. See, Cayenne, by the way, when we were Titanfalling, my North Star is now level 20, which means I only need a smidgen more. And she's gonna be yellow. Oh my goodness! Yeah. I had to scale down John a little bit. He ain't this size no more. Gold! Exactly, gold! It's gold. And it's gonna be awesome. Curry made fun of me, by the way. You can play Titanfall. And I will be stuck animating. That's right. Except you don't want a Titanfall without me. So, you know, what do we do now? You can't Titanfall and I can't Titanfall. Some animating. No. No, you don't. I'm looking at your Steam activity. You have exactly the amount of hours that I have witnessed you play. Get off Bongo Cat, dude. He plays Bongo Cat. Can I show this on stream? Yeah, I can show Bongo Cat. Just not my username, probably. Stop patching Lockdown Protocol so I can show Bongo Cat on stream. This is the game he plays. Oh. Name reveal. Everyone already knew that. Stop! Get off Titanfall! First of all, your second most played game is Rocket League, so jot that down. It says right here you have a 3 times streak on Rocket League. So, you know, how about that? It says here you have played Rocket League 3 days in a row. And 1 day ago was your last one. And you've played Valorant 2 days ago. Okay, fine. I'll check your... Frick, I closed Steam. Fine. I'll look at your Steam. Oh, okay. Have you finally quit Valorant? I'm glad you're finally on your healing journey. And, I wish you luck in your recovery from playing Valorant. Okay, let's see. Playtime. Among Us is his most played game, by the way, everyone. Yeah, you just play on the Sundays. Among Us, he has 134.1 hours in Among Us. And 55 hours on Bongo Cat. And 40... What? Aim Labs. 36 hours on Titanfall. Hop off Titanfall. Right now. And also, when I end stream, you should come stream Titanfall to me. Please. That's just not... No, that's not... He's lying. He's lying. I just had to check. He's not lying. No, he's lying. That's not true. I don't have... No, I wouldn't... No. I don't have that many on Helldivers either. That's insane. No, I don't have that.
Yeah, I don't even own Lethal Company. Oh, no, that's not true. That's not true. He's lying. He's lying. What is my most... Ew. Ooh. Okay, I need to dethrone Among Us. Love that game. I have no shame in admitting. we played Among Us at one point, a lot of it. But I'm still missing 5 achievements. 5?! Damn, I really am. Because I don't ever kill anyone. We're getting off track here, like majorly. We have been off track for like 2 hours. This is bad. Right? What? Like what? How am I gonna get freaking what is it? 500 kills or something? What was the last one? No, that's 50. Oh yeah, 3 kills before a meeting. I can't even get 1 kill before game ends. So hello. 150 total kills and then 200 kills as Seeker. I can't even get Seeker! And then I would have to kill. When I'm like, I would have to actually catch the people. You're tripping. They're tripping. They need to add achievements to Lethal Company, even just 1, so I can 100% this. Because I think I've earned my 100% by playing definitely less than 241.4 hours. It's less than that, trust me. I would never grind Lethal Company. Right? Where's my achievement for getting my neck snapped? Where's my achievement for rocking the baby? Come on. Hello? Where's my shipmaster achievement? I am the ship manager. Let it be known. Actually, exactly, I've earned my blue ribbon in what's less than 241.4 hours. Oh, I 100% at Helldivers, I forgot. Yeah, I did that. Wow. Wowee. Now I just need to 100% frickin' Titanfall. But that's not happening anytime soon. I'm gonna take my time. Does No Man's Sky's achievements. I forgot. That's too many. 23! Reach the center of the galaxy and permit it! They're tripping. Master difficulty on it is crazy. Yeah, I was doing that. I think I completed like 1 level 1 master. Remember me, Mr. Gamer Man. Yeah, what do you think is gonna happen to me? I'm gonna cook me up. Okay. What time is it? 18:30. I need to finish these frames. I should take it on Minecraft time, I've noticed. Has it really? I've really been playing the craft, actually. I just do my thing, which is watch Marble League and animate. This is all gonna be over in 2 weeks. But until then, I'm grinding. Oh dude, I've been watching Marbles. Did I even tell you about Marble League 2021? Oh yes I did, I quoted some stuff from it. Into the chat. Of course I did. Are you time falling? I think you just opened it. No, you're actually time falling. I have just gotten like 3 big projects during the last weeks of school. Wowee. Huh, wonder what that's like. How are you chatting if you're time falling though? You can't run from the crabber if you're typing away. 5 minute 5 minutes! Oh, what a blessing. I would love if my presentation was just 5 minutes. In fact, I can count myself blessed that the animation doesn't need to be 5 minutes. They wouldn't have asked that of us, I think. It's too much. That's what the teacher was saying. 30 seconds is like... Oops. Top numbers. And how am I supposed to say after 5 minutes in French? Okay, you know what? Now that's bad, because if my Swedish presentations had to be over 5 minutes, I think I would have died also. It was only a couple minutes. 5 minutes really isn't that long. You can do it. It's the other guy. This other eye is just not doing what the other eye is doing. Oh, he's on Rise. Imagine. I could be on Rise right now, but instead I'm animating. Ah, what a life. How wonderful. There we go. Almost 6 hours, really? Oh well, this is the longest stream yet then. It really doesn't feel like 6 hours. Wowie. Looking at my settings. Hey, let me back into my stream analytics, please. Okay, fine. Don't then. Wow. Over 400 chat messages this stream. Gotta be the biggest one.
let's animate. Let us not get off track. I'm so cooked. No, if I just lock in, I can do it. I'm not a quitter. And technically, if I like completely fail, I still have time next week. It's just that then I'll have less time for sound designing and editing. There we go. Funny how the description says that there isn't a moment to waste, so you guys just want a conversation about Lethal Company and that cat game. Yeah. Well, there really isn't a moment to waste. I was stressing about this the whole time while we were talking, by the way. But also, like, you know, you need to have, like, a refreshing break from it at some point. Just take your mind somewhere else for a second. Usually that'd be the video I'm watching, but I'm not watching a video, I am the video. Who's talking to me? I think Cayenne cracked open Titanfall because he wants to surpass me. And he will. He already has in many ways. Because he actually plays shooters. he surpassed me in kills. So fast. Cayenne, you better equip the North Star. I mean the Scorch. Equip the Scorch. I have earned that yellow North Star. Please. I'm asking nicely. Now where are her fingies? Oh, that was her finger. Okay, whoopsie. Just erased it. Thanks. Keep scorching, bro. Cook 'em up. We need to hit up some Titan brawls. Maybe during the weekend if I ever get away from this animation. This may just be me forever. And we still need to try out Frontier Defense. What was I on about before Kai joined? I don't remember. I was on about something. Oh yeah, the character names, I think. I mean, his name has kind of been John now. So can I like really change it? Don't know, I dozed off when you said you were talking about the John stuff. Wow. You know, Kai does that too. When I like start speaking, he tunes me out. And then I'm like, you know? And then he goes, I don't know, I wasn't listening. And Bob says that too. And my IRLs. Wow. It's me. Problem's me. Anyway, I figured you might be doing something else, cause obviously, no chatters. Real? Yeah, see, I would have probably started napping too, cause I used to nap all the time after school. Now I don't. So I don't go to school, I animate all day, every day, there's no time to stop. Yeah.
You heard your name. What is that? See, exactly. See what I just said? You did the thing. What did I say about you? Oh yeah, I was just saying how you do the thing where when I start my yap, you tune me out, and then when I finish with you go, well, I wasn't listening. I was all what did I say before that? I said something else to you. But I don't remember. Probably something about the time file. Nothing important. Oh, this hand got seriously small. We need to go bigger. Thankfully, there's a very easy way to do that. There we go. Yes, Cayenne? What is up? You regret to inform me. You? You cooked North Star, didn't you? Wow, I'm heartbroken. You have cooked on Scorch, okay. And... what about it? Congratulations. Got 3x. Wow. Incredible. Good job. Especially with Scorch, because that thing is... like, how do you catch anything? It's slow. I'll start looking ugly now for the moment. Wow. Can't believe that. Imagine thinking North Star's ugly. She's the best. I may enjoy other Titans, but North Star is my OG. What should I talk about? I'm gonna take a quick sip of water. Alright. I should take one. Except I'm gonna take it in silence like I have been. I just lied. Okay. Just copy the ears off of this one.
Okay, what I wanted to say is that there will be no me showing Timefall Gaming because you remembered. Is it actually Taekwondo Day today? Huh, who would have thought? What day is it? Tuesday. Oh, I was living in Monday, to be honest. But yesterday was Monday. Migraine day. Yeah, I guess because, you know, you had a bit of a break, so. I can't believe I won't be seeing Timefall today. Heartbreaking. I'm gonna have to put on some mediocre Timefall gamer stream. Yeah, it's gonna be awful. They'll have no funny commentary or inside jokes to share. They'll be analyzing their every movement and I'm gonna think, wow. Nerds, a lot of them. Alright, goodbye, Cayenne. I'll remember you... probably. Thanks. This is taking ages. I need to speed up the process. This send pictures stuff. Yes, I'm gonna send stuff in Discord probably. If I remember. Goodbye, Cayenne. Alright. There goes the Kai. Okay, he says. Yeah. Nope, he just got on Pongo Cat, it says. Welcome back, Super. Up here I had good Weber. I'm glad to hear. And I should hope so. Bayan has left us, unfortunately. Very sad. Let's see. Oh, really? Oh, he was just off to Taekwondo. Busy guy. Lots of hobbies. That's right, that's the word. Your sister used to taekwondo. Interesting. What should I talk about? That's always the question. I should have like a list. I kind of always do. Like in my just in my head, like general topics, more like. How's it been? Haven't seen you in a while. Well, I've been animating. That's it. There's nothing else. I put videos on and I animate and draw stuff for the animation thing. Because progress is slow. I think this is about correct. I hope you have been also doing well. And less busy than me. Oh yeah, where's her head gonna be at? She's starting her little turn. I've been thinking about my world building for this while I work on it. Or for the characters anyway. Wider tooth, I think. Whatever this is. Little... I guess it is a tooth.
Might need more frames for the eyes. Maybe the blinks are kind of, you know, am I selling it or is it kind of, am I cheesing it? That's kind of good. It kind of works. Oh, the microwave just closed itself. Alright. Yeah, me neither, man. Guess we're in the same boat. I was just thinking about, like, what even is there to talk about? I've talked about my thoughts about the names. I've talked about my day, the Swedish stuff, what I've been up to. I've talked about a little bit about the characters. Talked about the cat. I even talked about my Prague trip very briefly. I'm all out. I could talk, but I don't have much to talk about. Talked about the Marble League. Oh yeah, we did talk about horror Minecraft as well. Quite good. I do indulge in some horror Minecraft. Sometimes. Though not playing. We never install the horror mods, we have our own mod pack. Big one. I've kind of talked about what I'm doing. Well, I guess I've definitely talked about what I'm doing. It's animating. I don't think I have enough advice even to start talking about how I animate. I don't do this usually. I have to do speeches, really. Tell us about that. What did you talk about? Ironic. We just do presentations, not really speeches. This wasn't so bad, but I had practice, so I said, real? I always say like, I always say, niinku, tai siis niinku, ja siis, ja mä ajattelin sen sillain, että, ja kun siis, that's what I sound like when I'm doing a presentation. I use a lot of like filler filler words. To make it sound like I'm just presenting and not reading off a script. And I'm really good at that, I've noticed. To be honest, I had no idea what I was talking about. Really. Did you sorry. You guys had like a topic though, right? As like a history speech or... Yeah, I mean... I would call that a win, personally. Ouch. We got to choose the topic. Ah, so you could just like talk about anything. Alright. That kind of makes it harder, to be honest. It's like, well, now I also have to choose and it has to be a good topic. Just like what we're doing right now. Yeah. Oh, look at that. We're finished with this frame. Unfortunately, there are many more to go. Oh. I keep scroll wheeling on the top. Oh, we have a... All of that's gotta go. There we go. Are we watertight? We are not. There's a hole. Oh, found it. There we go. Perfect. Eyes are a little uneven, but it's okay. Oh, they're way uneven. Wow. If I cared, I'd be fixing it. But I don't. Okay, this is gonna be good. Oh, we're missing lines here. Oh, I'm a fool. Foolish fool. I'll fix it right now. So, have you played any instruments? Well, I have a ukulele. I used to know a couple songs on it, but I could not do it. I also tried the piano. Wasn't really good at that either. Many opportunities to learn the guitar, didn't do that either. So, no. I have, but I don't really play any. Just not. I guess you know, I just didn't stick. Go. Okay, at least 3 more for socks. Probably gonna have to do a couple more after that, but then it's gonna be easier to see where we're gonna put these. Oh, we had a finger here. It's missing. Oh, that's pretty good. I'll take it. Have a guilty pleasure. I guess that'd be kind of the warrior cats. Because warrior cats is not really, you know, it's not like, the books are not good. They're not classics. They're not very, you know. I like them anyway. The clan gen. Because now that is a time waster game, if any. You sit there and you click through, see what the silly kitties are doing, and you do it again. And you could, like, you could waste entire days on just that. That's great. Not very productive, though. Yeah, I guess it will go right here. Alrighty. Go have your dinner, man. Alrighty, gotcha. I will probably be here. Or maybe not. You're gonna find out. Now, what shall I do? Or talk about? Talk about the world of these guys. Then again, there's like a lot of like holes in it. Like the magic system, I have not decided anything about that. I just know a couple things that it at least needs to do.
And I want to be able to explain it in a way that makes sense. Which is surprisingly difficult. So I wanted there to be like a substance maybe that would cause like the magic or allow it or something. But everything has been done already. You know? Like if I do like a liquid, it's usually always like some kind of liquid. Even Lord of the Rings is like the little magic little thing that Frodo gets. Little light. And the Galadriel's a little pool of water. There's always something, and I don't want to do just like, ooh, magic wand, look, casting spells. Now that's boring. I like the idea of using runes. That's interesting. You could make it like a science. And I have always liked that. And I want there to be a difference between like wizardry and witchcraft. Because I've seen there does tend to be a difference. Like people do like to do that. And I also think I would like to do that. Because that sounds fun. There's like different types of magic. And magic users even. That sounds like fun. Oh, these goggles are finally gonna be relatively easy because they're so close together. They were kind of hard before. Especially when I was doing the keyframes, I was like, but how do we get to this point? And that is the question of animation, isn't it? How do we get to this point? Why did I decide to do this to myself? Is the question. Why did I decide this? Why did I think, yeah, I can do that? No. I mean, obviously, yes, I can, because now I'm gonna do it. But, like, I haven't animated in years. Who told me to, like, bully myself like this? No one did. Except me. But it's like, I had to flex, you know? Because I can do it. I can animate. And I'm passionate about this course. And I want everyone to see that in my work. Because you can always tell when art students are not passionate about a course. And I can tell you that as an art student. It definitely shows in my work as well. All my photography work, not good. Because photography by itself, yeah. You know, I'll take nice photos, but it doesn't feel like art. Like, and we have to do like artistic photography, obviously, when we're doing photography or film or anything. It doesn't feel very artistic to me. I have no inspiration for that. We had to make an artistic or like a video art thing. I didn't do very well on it because I didn't really have any inspiration. My motivation was that I want to get good marks with this teacher. I got okay marks. I kind of gave up because it stressed me out and I didn't care about it, so you know. Off it went to the unimportant things in my life. And it was. But this animation course, I can get something out of this. You know, I care about this, I want to animate, I have wanted to animate. So now we're doing it. And we're doing it properly since we're here, you know? What would be an interesting topic? What do people like to hear about? Oh, people like to hear about a lot of stuff. have my little... I guess... But I don't really know what I would even say about, like, my world. What haven't I already said? The VOD viewers are gonna be bored because they're like, but man, you already said this in that one VOD. And I'm like, man, I thought no one was watching. Yeah. It's Aspen that dies, by the way. For anyone listening, it's him who dies. But no one's listening.
Rick! 3 view, well, secret's out.
You know what? I should start dropping like Brave Clan secrets or something when no one's looking. But I don't want to, because then, you know, you never know. Anyone could be watching. Okay, here we have eyes. I'm gonna do the eyes, but I need to think about the ears first. Oh, and her little hair. That's another question about my world. Do they have like, are they like skin like Yoda, or are they like fuzzy cat or something? The goblins specifically. I guess it depends on which goblin you're talking about. Because I was thinking, well, I have thought that for this world, Sox is just like one kind of goblin. There's several races, fantasy races in this world. And I think goblin is like just kind of a misunderstood umbrella term for the type of creature that she is. Because I think it's like a very versatile, like there's massive goblins and there's small goblins like her. But I would imagine that the massive goblins would be like orcs or something, you know? Like they call them in Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. Specifically The Hobbit. Whenever I talk about Lord of the Rings, just know I'm talking about The Hobbit. Of course, The Hobbit goblins are very different, again, from my goblins. Anyway, I was thinking there's huge massive goblins, and then there's like small little goblins like her. They're all kind of their own thing, but they're all goblins anyway. And I was thinking of bringing, well, we have elves, and then there's the Finnish or the Nordic Christmas elves, which are like, they're not elves. I always forget the word for them. Because elf is, you know, it's this guy. This guy's an elf. This guy. Don't draw on that layer. This guy. Elf. You know, like Lord of the Rings elf, sort of deal, more like. I even had a word for them. Tonttu is what they're called in Finnish. I'm gonna have to look this up. I had a word in mind for them that I was like, yeah, I'm gonna use that. No, they're not pixies. Gnomes! I guess they can be gnomes. They're not really gnomes, but you know. That's the word I was looking for. I was thinking, yeah, I can just use that word. And the people will get the point. But I'm thinking they're not really... I'm thinking of them as like extremely like whimsical, don't really partake in the problems of the big world sort of deal. Very magical creatures, I think. But here we come again to the magic problem, which is, well, how's the magic work? I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I've decided the order of which creatures are most magical. Humans are not magical. Mostly, for the most part. And see, here's another problem. If the magic is like science, like runes or something that you can study, well, then why aren't humans magical, you know? Yeah. I think it's like humans. Dwarves are a little magical. They have like their own little thing. With maybe like some kind of stones or something. And then it's a difficult choice. Goblins or elves? I think goblins and then elves are more magical, because elves are like the primary magic users of this world. And then if there's any other races that I'm forgetting, they're somewhere in this list. And then gnomes at the top. I think they're like very magical. And I was thinking they could maybe be like immortal or something. Like literally just, you know, insanely magical. No one, you know, could be legend, who's to say, sort of creature. Oh wait, we're aiming for this frame. I always forget which ones. Get my Steam out of there, thank you. I need to close Steam, actually. Thank you very much. Is Brave Clan open? Ah, Brave Clan's still open. Close that, close that. We don't need to look. I did a little sneak peek earlier, but it's not really that. You could see the bottom of a cat's paws, I think. So, you know, sorry. I wouldn't go looking for it if I'm looking for Brave Clan content. It's not really... We did look at some Brave Clan redesigns though, that I've done. I really want to continue doing them, and I will, but for now I need to animate. I could make a stream out of it if I could save like the non-spoilery cats for the stream. So I'm still, you know, I'm redesigning everyone. So I could do like the old Star Clan cats in a stream or something. It's like, you know, characters like Time Stripe or something. Okay, yours looking good. First try. Oh hey, welcome back, Super. Glad to see you lived somehow. Traumatic experience, really? How so? Oh, who's DMing me? That was Luma. Okay, here we go. Righty. Oh, the pocket. I almost forgot the pocket.
It's a bit scary. So how's the animation going? Well, about the same as when you left. Slow. But we're progressing. I'm trying to draw a bit faster, but I am a perfectionist at the end of the day, so I can't stop tweaking the small details. And that's, I think, what's gonna kill this animation. We ball. Yeah, exactly. With heavy art block. Really? I mean, yeah, art block's really rough. I usually go for like completely new stuff if I have art block, like stuff I really haven't drawn before. This eye looks weird. Adjust. Well, what have I not drawn? What have you done? Birds, horses, giraffes, you know, more exotic animals, snakes. Do you draw a lot of snakes? Stuff like that, like something completely new. Or try a different technique, get like super creative. When I was visiting my parents, I only had the contents of my, like what's already in my pencil case. So I had a couple highlighters and stuff like that. I did that. Highlighters, I did trees, leaves, plants, little fantasy plants. Well, I'm glad to hear. It looks so bold. It's okay. Wow, that's awesome. 20. You could watch new movies or read new books to get inspired. Go outside. That's like genuinely good advice. Go somewhere else other than where you usually are, stuff like that.
Alright. How's she looking?
Ooh. It's not bad. Wow, who would have thought in-betweens actually work? Yeah, I get what you mean. There wasn't really anywhere to go when you live in a small town. The smile looks a bit odd in the middle, but I'm not tweaking it. This is what we have, and this is what we're gonna work with. Thank you very much. Not that. Here we go. Thank you very much. I need to... First of all, we're gonna round this out a little bit. So her shoulder is incredibly angular. I don't even want to... I need a close stream when I'm animating Aspen, because I cannot do it when people are looking. It was already like last night when I was doing it, I was like, wow. And then I got a migraine. And I was like, yep, sounds about right. But I can't avoid animating him any longer. So I already did. And I just did all the socks parts. That was fun and all, but you know. Unfortunately, I chose a human character, so I have to do it. Oh. Why are you licking your tree? The cat is licking his tree. You're doomed. Yep. I think most of the work I'm doing is just to come to terms with the fact that I am cooked. Like I'm just coming to accept that. And that's about it. He wants freedom. Well, I mean, he has all the freedom in the world. Well, almost. He can do whatever he wants. I need to fix these eyes, by the way. Everyone can probably tell. I think right here is a good spot. The strap is a bit too wide here. I think. There we go. Almost 6 hours, we can do it. Oh, we're gonna do it. Like, I don't even know when I'm gonna end. Because I still have to work on this anyway. Like, whether I'm streaming or not, I can't, like, I'm gonna be working after the stream anyway. So where do I draw the line? I don't know. I guess when I'm sick of talking. We're probably approaching that point soon. Unless I come up with, like, something I've been wanting to talk about. But it's not yet. We're at least gonna finish socks, I think. Ready to be colored sort of stage.
There's so many things I want to do. I want to sew the patches onto my overalls that I have. It's kind of been haunting me on the couch. I want to do the Brave Clan redesigns. I want to do concept art for all my characters that I've had. I want to go outside. Can't do that. Yeah, I guess they're called coveralls more like. It's the student ones that you get when you are in... I'm gonna go. Yeah. Which direction is this arm going? Okay, we turn and then we loop back. Okay, I understand. Oh, I understand now. Okay, where's the elbow? It would be right around here, I think. Up here. That's the problem with animating fantasy creatures or races is that, well, you know, anatomy is, you can come up with it. Like, I don't know what shape she is. The legs, I designed those. Big mistake. Because I don't know how to draw them. Okay, none of that. Nothing right there. Oh, you know what? I should do this. Here we go. What else can I talk about? Is there like a game or something? I haven't really been playing anything. Crazy stuff happening on Helldiver. I haven't played that either. Okay, you know what? That line can stay and it's fine. The hand, though. I think it's in a pretty good spot right now. I just need to polish it up in a way that doesn't ruin what it is as a sketch. Because every artist knows that the sketch is always like... You know, there's so much potential, you see it, then you try to polish it up and you're like, well, actually, I don't know about that. In animation, it's like, yep, oh, look at that, the movement works. And then you do the lines and you're like, actually, I don't think I have eyes at all. Which happened to me mostly while doing Aspen. This looks is fine, because, you know, I'm making it up. But... where would the wrist be here? Not like that. I haven't done frame by frame animation in a while. Dude, me neither. I think I talked about this in one of the earlier animation streams. I did some when I was a kid, that's it. Then I did a terrible warm-up before I started actually animating. It was awful. I was like, this is starting to feel like a bad idea. But then I realized you gotta do something bad first before you can do good. Now we're here. Just to do it a lot. Ah, you should get into it again. I've been trying for ages, or well, I was trying for ages to like get back into it. I wanted to, but it just sounded like a big job always, you know, like that's a lot of effort. I have to learn all the tools. Now since I'm doing it through uni, I have to learn it anyway. I was like, yep, I'm gonna do it properly since I'm here. Okay. Just need some lines on the cylinder. Pushes a bit, but we don't need to polish that any more than that. It's fine. I'm sure the metal cylinder can bend that much. Bendy enough as well. Don't, yeah. What else is new? Not much. I keep thinking like, oh, you know what? What else has been going on? Nothing. There's nothing. I'm doing this. I sleep and I eat. I do this. There we go. Okay. You know what? No, I'm gonna polish the face in a second. There's been nothing that I could talk about. Yeah. I definitely feel that. Exactly. Like, yeah, sure I could talk about how I ordered food the other day or whatever, but it's not really interesting, is it? Going to the store tomorrow, well, you know, yeah. You know, it's just the average stuff. Kind of unfortunate in that way. You know what? We accept that goggle movement. We accept it the way it is. It's just one of those things. Some things you just just have to accept them the way they are. Yeah. Has it actually been 7? Really? I mean, I guess I've kind of been here all day, haven't I? Oh! It really does say that! Well, this is gonna be one record to beat. Because I'm not done. Not yet, anyway. I can't be because I have to do socks on stream, because I promised. I think it would be really funny if I put all this effort into finishing this on time. Like, and I managed to actually do it, which remains to be seen. And then I'm just sick on feedback day anyway. Like, well, alright. At least then I can still be proud of myself and know that I finished it on time. Which I hope I can. Because I just know I will not have this determination after the deadline has passed. At least then I could take it easy. Actually polish it up. We upload this to YouTube or... See, I was thinking about that. Because I do have to produce it like on my own. So most of the stuff is my original. I think I only have like a couple sounds that I need to use like free sounds for. So I think I want to upload it. It's also a good reference for if I want to join any maps in the future. You know, that could be my example of my skills. And it'd be a good upload. And if I'm putting this much effort into it, it'd be, you know, nice for people to see it. Exactly, food for the viewers. I don't think this is gonna beat any Brave Clan videos in view count though. Unless I manage to score like a great algorithm spot and all the animators of the world see it and they're like, wow, look at this. Wow. Look at this. And then I become incredibly famous and rich, because that's how that usually goes. My unmonetized videos. Do you like or hate Maple Shade, or is it neutral? I think I'm like pretty neutral. I guess I like her more than I hate her. Or, you know, I'm leaning more towards liking her, I guess. But I'm pretty neutral. It's a very interesting what are they called? Novellas. Her novella, very interesting. And I remember how I was like, oh my god, this is insane. When I read Crooked Star's Promise for the first time, when I was little, I was like, oh my god. Oh my god, it's Maple Shade. After that, it's like, oh my god. It's her again. I can't remember. I think she died. Surely. There we go. Ah, and then the dreaded. The face. Kurnau, säkö heräsit? Huomenta.
He woke up from his nap. Chirping at me from his tree. Yup, quick tuohi cameo before we wrap up. Appearance, I guess. Ain't no secret. Real. That's how my brain reacts every time he does something. Oh, but he's chilling. Since he napped, he's probably gonna have zoomies. And it's gonna be really annoying when I'm trying to work and he's zooming. Because he wants me to zoom with him, right? He wants me to participate in whatever he's doing. He wants me to play. And I can't. I can't play with him all day, every day. How upsetting. How many shots are there to animate? 9. Believe it or not, there are 9. So perhaps you have an idea of exactly how cooked I am. Oh man. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not a quitter. I'm gonna do it. If it's physically possible. Some of the shots are more speedy to animate than others though. One is done. So, yeah. This is the second one, and this is the closest to done than the other ones. Shot number 2 should be pretty quick. I've finished some of the line art. Still need some line art, but you know, it's very short. I'm kind of nervous about shot number 8. 9 should be pretty simple. I can get away with a lot of cheating in that one. 7, I need to do the walk cycles, but that's about it. I can loop those. For the most part. Like, I can repeat them on the background. So that one I don't have to animate like this. Oh, would you look at that? Another in between. It's done.
Almost, I think. Yep, that should be it. I'm not tweaking it anymore. It's just what it's gonna look like. Are you gonna be animating on stream? Depends on how I'm feeling. Probably some of it. I want to stream again this week. It's good for company when I'm animating, and I don't get as off track. I guess, well, I get off track in a different way. Okay, it's a lot better than I thought. Oh, look at that. Last one of the planned keyframes, and then we're gonna go back over everything. I want to do another one here. Maybe between the turns, but I don't want to make them too slow. Because I want it to be pretty snappy. Yep, I think at least one more here between these two. Let's up it to 18. And we're gonna see what we're gonna do about Aspen and his frames. You're green. Go green. Thank you. The ears are so smooth, right? Kind of surprised. I thought I was gonna struggle when I was making the character sheet. I was like, I don't know how I'm gonna do that. But turns out that has been the easiest part. And the cylinder is not so bad either. I thought that one was gonna be a lot worse. Okay. Here we go. Emphasize the turn, so we're gonna... Yours are gonna go down. Yeah, they need to go down. Yep, okay, I understand. I understand what I must do. Come on. And coloring is gonna be really fast, because... what was I gonna say? Yeah, I have a lot of areas, like, blocked off. Like, yeah, okay, all the white bits, I can just select this. Bucket tool. Very fast. Shading is another thing. I'm still thinking... If I can find a way to get away with very simple shading or none at all, I think to save time I might have to leave it. But that's, you know, you can always shade it later even if it's not for this assignment. Yep, killed it. It's perfect. Exactly what I wanted. That flip. Okay, now we're getting to the vertical. I mean, horizontal. This is hard. I don't wanna move it too much. This is very subtle. Shading does take some time to bring step. Exactly. And as I was looking at some of the shots that I have, I was like, I might have to shade this so I can actually sell it and it's believable, you know? Or like it looks good. Like, it will look good, but only if I shade it, you know? Especially on some of the backgrounds it applies. And I think I remember some ways that I used to shade on my animations so I can make it a bit easier. What is this? I can stretch it a little to make it more. I could even put like just some simple lighting, like filter on it or something. In some shots. Do the sharp shadows only where it matters. And big. Not like super detailed, I don't have to shade every bump of the ear. But just like big shadows. I can save time like that. I think I can do it. Maybe. This is, I'm gonna like, if I can't, if I end up like failing miserably, I'm gonna come back to these streams and I'm gonna quote, I'm gonna cut out me saying, every time I say something like, yeah, I can do it, I'm just gonna do it, I can lock in and do it or whatever, or I have time, I can make it, and I'm gonna make a video of that, and I'm gonna upload that instead, maybe to some clown music, and then I'll explain what happened. In the video, I'll be like, yep, this idiot thought that it was possible. And you can quote me on that. I will do it if I don't make it. I'm gonna though. That's another one I need to cut out. I need to stop saying it. It's gonna be a lot of work. It won't be because I'm gonna make it. Yeah, great content. This too. I need to stretch the ear a little down because it's not enough. It's not even doing anything, sort of thing. That's more like it. I definitely need some space here. No, 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 no. should just dip down, I think. That's like this. Maybe she's gonna probably smile a bit wider. Probably. I'll probably ask this in a stream, but do you listen to a lot of music? I do. I usually always have, like, music if I'm doing something, if I'm not watching something like... Like now I've been watching, like, YouTube. If it's not YouTube or a movie or something, it will be music. You do what genre? It's like any, if it sounds good. Usually not like the heavy stuff, I think, like metal or stuff like that. I've found I don't gravitate towards that. This might be a bit too subtle, but you know what they say. Close enough, I don't care. And I don't have time to tweak it. I mean, I could just like tilt the head or something, I think. I might do that. Ooh, her eyebrows can just about fit. Teeny tiny bit higher. I don't want them to disappear, but she hardly has any. And I need them to emote. There we go. Alright, how's your head looking? Save. I think I'm gonna hold her hand. Like so. Perfect. that's colored in.
Okay, looks like we are watertight. Here we go.
Okay, I can do the last one for socks, but let's take a look first.
Yes, we definitely need the last one. Alright, socks. One last hurrah. Well, other than, you know, all my other shots that I still need to do. Minutes is gonna probably 8. Sorry, like 15 minutes is gonna be 8 hours. That's a full work day. Well, you've all just witnessed my full work day, I guess. You're cooking, yeah. That's exactly what I call this. And if I ever need to prove to my teacher, it's all done by hand. And during the last week, I can show her this. Because they won't believe their eyes. Nice, exactly. I'm getting a taste for the 9 to 5 grind. A well spent day in my books. Oh, it's a day well spent, alright. Working hard. I hope I get a 5. But I always feel like with these assignments there's something like essential that I must be forgetting. And then it's gonna like knock off my points. Like she's gonna be like, well, but you know, look, in this shot the movement is like really weird. So it's a 4. I'm gonna tweak if that happens. It's fine. I'll take a 4 because it's a 5 to me. I hope. We'll see. Might fail in the sound design department. Or editing. Maybe I'm gonna completely fail that. Many ways this can go wrong, but at least I've got the animation skill down, I think, somewhat. I've gained some understanding, I think. Just a little. Might have found a thing or two now. Okay, it's a little too... Just remember that we have to do a presentation. You got this. You just have to remember that, you know, that you're cooking or something. If I can do this, you can most certainly do that. Have you done anything for it? Exactly. Just have to remember. You got this. If I can animate a full little short film clip in 1 week, you can whatever you have to do. Like a slideshow. Those can be pretty bad. You just kind of gotta own it, you know, with confidence. You go up there, you're gonna be like, yep. Present with confidence, and that's how you like win, I think.
More minutes till 8 hours. Oh yeah. Your hand hurt at all. A little bit at the wrist. But not too bad. Probably would have taken a break if it hurt. Not too bad. I have a pretty light grip, I think. That's why it doesn't hurt as bad. I'm thinking I'll probably definitely feel the wrist usage after I finish. Like next week or something when I'm finished with the animation. Which is definitely happening and definitely not, you know. Could do one more after this. Give this like a little, so it's not like such a harsh movement. Or more like such a, like a harsh stop to the movement. But we'll see. Might have to take a snack break after this. Might have to end stream after this. Like, perhaps I'll start streaming in the middle of the night. If I don't do enough. And decide to stay up. Oh, I can't wait for my nightly sleep to be secured every night. Oh, it's gonna be lovely. And I don't have to think, will I be working for the night? I guess I definitely shouldn't tonight, because I need to go to the store tomorrow. I'm gonna fall asleep if I stay up. And that sounds a whole lot like tomorrow's problem. Wait for my sleep schedule to be normal. Yep, same here. I stay up late animating, and then I wake up a little late, and then it's a vicious cycle. It's not like I can like spare time on any day to go to sleep earlier, because that's the sort of thing you have to like repeat to fix your sleep schedule. Can't do that. 8 hours. Wow. This is by far the longest stream yet. I don't think we're gonna be beating this anytime soon. Unless it's later this week. Maybe a little bit. I know my friend who hadn't done too much progress on her animation yet gave up. And she's like, yeah, I'm just gonna miss the deadline. Not me. I'm like, yeah, I had a bit of a slow start. But now we're going. Yep. Exactly. And hey, if I start like totally going crazy, falling asleep tired, then I'll just miss the deadline and, you know, it's gonna be sad, but I'm gonna do it. But I will try my hardest to go for it. Because I also kind of want to like prove my teacher wrong, because she showed us some of the animations from earlier years. And she was like, yeah, this one, you know, the student, it was animating, you know, as you can see, very complex animation. But obviously it's a very short amount of time, so it was impossible to color it. And I was like, and I was sat there, I was like, was it impossible? You know, I'm just saying, I'm gonna color mine. And I'll show when I'm coloring, and now, you know, I guess I really, you know, I kind of have been putting too much time into it. Exactly, the animation's gonna be fire. At the end of the day, no matter if I finish it in time or not, it's still gonna be fire. Look at that. Wowee, they should hire me at animation. Exactly, it's kind of out of spite at this point. Also, like, the strength of will
that I have, because, you know, I said I was gonna do it, and I'm not a quitter, and now I have to do it.
Oh, I didn't finish this line.
Alrighty. Let's color it in. And we're watertight. Look at that. Wow, I've perfected my craft, really. Color. Color in. Oh, I didn't invert the. I'm stupid. See, this is the sort of thing. Like, now it's falling apart. Alright, there we go. 18 frames of socks. Incredible. Look at that. Definitely needs one more frame at the end. Do the pen wire before we wrap up. Oh yeah, it's out of sync because I forgot to put frames on it. Darn it. I think... yeah. Oh yeah, because this is a new frame with the pen. It wasn't there before. Okay, right here. Okay, we're gonna do the wire and then probably end stream. For now. Ah, frick, I was supposed to copy the... Alright. Come on. Because of the other wire. I'm gonna cheat a little bit. Still going away. It is. I can cheat some more. Perfect. It actually is. This is great. Oh, not what I didn't mean to press that. Don't. Thank you. And this one I can't cheat, but that's okay.
Now we color, and it's gonna be the easiest thing in the world, and nothing's gonna go wrong. Let's see. Fruits of our labor. Nice. Only took me 8 hours. I'm gonna add one more on the end. This makes socks, lines, keyframes, right. What kind of animations have the others made, by the way? Oh, there was like all kinds. Someone did one of those puppet things that we practiced on After Effects, where you like make a puppet, you draw one, then you just move the parts. A lot of those. I think there might have been a 3D one. No, I'm pretty sure it's mostly 2D ones because it's like the 3D animation course is like separate. Then there's, I guess, some frame by frame. It was a frame by frame one, the one that the teachers showed us. The one that was just lines, not colored. It looked good though. It was like the colorless style was like, it was clearly like stylistic choice, and not like, wow guys, I ran out of time. It looked like it belonged. It was good. My friend is gonna make, I think, similar style to me, 2D animation. She hasn't done much for it yet. She had a plan, and she has not done any of the plan. And I hope, well, she's gonna complete it along the summer, I think. And I hope she can. She's already had a couple of courses, like, late, like she's done in the next year. And it's stressful for her, so you know, I'm hoping she doesn't leave it to sit. And I don't want to leave this one to sit either. Any courses that I've been running late on, I have clutched up and done at the very last minute, so this will be no different. Not that it's a question of me not starting my work at all. I've been working hard this whole time. It's just as a big project. Might be a bit too big, but it's also like I have stuff to prove. So unfortunately, unfortunately, I have dug this grave, and I'm going to lie in it. One sec, gotta go open the door. Go ahead, I'm not going anywhere.
Welcome back. As you can see, I didn't go anywhere. Because unfortunately, this is my life for now. What is this song? Let's see. A brand new day. Era element. Dementia's kicking in. It's just like some free tracks. Probably won't be on your Spotify playlist already. Are you tired yet? I'm a bit tired now, considering I've been sat here all day. But I'm like less tired than I've been during like some of the shorter streams. Like I think I was like really tired after that one where I designed River Star. Stuff like that. So not that tired. I can definitely feel I could use perhaps a snack. That's about it. Which is surprising to me as well. Drink your wubber, alright? Oh, it's not even warm yet. Very nice. Yeah, that's one way to put it.
Because my dog is barking loudly.
The thing I don't miss about having a dog. Well, then again, mine meows all the time, so... I mean my cat.
But he does it because he has something to say.
That's very different. Another frame bites the dust. Almost. And I can finally... I'm gonna close stream. First I'm gonna sit for a second and then I'm gonna... continue doing the same thing in silence. With no one watching. It's gonna be wonderful, because I can just mess up... I can mess up Aspen as many times as I want. And there will be no pressure. Probably well stuck like humans. Yeah! Apparently they're like pretty advanced. But I don't know. I'd watch a documentary on that. It's perfect. Shame it's only 8 FPS, but that's okay. It's 8 and it still looks great, so you know, what about it?
A bit wonky in some parts, but I'm happy. And now, Aspen. What does he look like? Oh god. Go away. Oh my Jesus. He's terrifying. He has no eyes yet. Well, pupils. Irises. How fast does he come in? He comes in pretty fast because he doesn't have any in-betweens. Let's see. Wom. Socks, you're so normal compared to the other one. I'm gonna have him come in later, I think. Where's Aspen's folder? There it is. Come here, everyone. Come here. Gonna move you all forward just a little bit. Oh no. He's so... Animating humans anyway is so wonky. I'm not very good at it yet. I haven't really done it. Comes in with this cautious... Makes no proper facial expressions, he's just... Okay, that's enough. I'm calling it quits on that one. We're gonna turn off Aspen because I don't want to see that, and we're gonna watch it one last time and be proud of ourselves for the work we've done. And that's we. We did this. Socks, you're so awesome. And then there's the other one. Her fingers move around a little bit, but that's okay. Could maybe use one more frame at the end, but I'm gonna make it a hold frame. Like this. Just stops. Perfect, because I'm not drawing another one. That's enough. Oh, that's quite enough. I've had enough of Socks frames. I'm gonna have to do more anyway, because she's in all of them. Almost every shot. But she's in like every way better than the other one, so you know. I don't play favorites. Why would I do that? Thank you, thank you. I'm going to be proud of myself later. When it's done. This is... yeah, her little tongue. Alright. That's enough. Let me have a look at all my work on my folders that you guys won't be able to see. Okay, shot 1, yep. Shot 2, easy. I'm gonna finish that today. I have to. Shot 4, I'm cooked. Shot 3, I'm especially cooked. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. But that's fine. Shot 5, easy. Shot 6, almost done. Shot 7. Just need to do the walk cycles. Yeah. This is today's problem. Alright, thank you. Especially to you, Super. For once again. Coming to the stream. And staying. It has been a long, long stream. It's long, very long. Ugh. Okay. Thank you, and I will hopefully see you as well later this week. If I stream, I might not stream. But for now, that's it. That's all I got.
There's no more in me to give to this. Let's cut the music. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Alright, I will catch you later. Goodbye.